hope any of you guys doing this Savage is having fun. Me, on the other hand, I'm not doing Savage. We are doing normal things like crafting, which I've been trying to do the expert recipes. I haven't had any luck yet, but that's okay. I'm not sweating it. I'm gonna figure it out eventually. We'll figure out. I'm gonna figure out the crafting eventually, so that'll get there. But in the meantime, what's up? How y'all doing? You guys having a wonderful day? I feel all chill. So what is this? Nothing. Cool. Giggles, Fubar, Wallen, Hollow, Ada. Hello, happy Tuesday. Today, so this is how today's gonna work. Let me get to Quarry Mill so I can show you all. Today's gonna be a little funky today. So from Sunday, which was the maintenance, we have the file at 187 that's chilling here. It's chilling here because that is the time limit I had before I had to end stream. I wasn't gonna continue streaming them. So we're gonna do this Thursday because usually Tuesday I'm pretty tired. I'm actually pretty good right now, but I'm not gonna push it. Also, look, everyone's busy doing Savage, looking at the world rates and all that stuff, so I kind of want to leave this to when people kind of calm down a little bit. So we're not doing this till Thursday, which means our usual schedule has been we would set up on a Saturday, then do the rest of it, do the 51 to 130 on a Tuesday, and then do the clear attempt on Thursday. So how today is going to work is I'm going to start from 1 today. We're going to go to about 90 or 100 depending how I feel. It'll be a little bit of a shorter stream. And then what will happen Thursday is we start with this, and then we will then set up whatever it is, 91 or 101, set it up to 131. Again, probably a shorter stream on Thursday. Then we kind of get back on schedule Sunday. We do the attempt on Sunday, and then we kind of make everything else fall into place. So that's what's going to happen today. But yeah, we will be a little spoiler free. Actually, what actually kind of works out now is I have not been able to actually watch any of the streams too much. I saw a little bit earlier, and then I went busy. I know they're on the final boss. That's the extent of what I know. I haven't seen mechanics, haven't been able to. So that's the extent of my knowledge, and we'll keep it like that. We can talk about, if you guys want to talk about like how they're doing, are they getting close, stuff like that. If we want to go into details about mechanics, probably leave that out for today, because I'm sure there might be some of you guys who might be listening that, maybe your statics start up tomorrow, maybe your statics start up in the weekend, and maybe you're staying away from these streams, so we'll respect for that one. So we'll stay spoiler free for today. In the meantime, we got work to do. Also, I got music to test out. I have added 4 songs in relation to the new expansion stuff, so that will be kind of spoilers, but you know what, not too much of a spoiler on that one. I need to play them for a little bit of time, because I need to see if they will give me a problem. So bear with me on that one. We're going to do the original 4 Fiends. We're going to play it for a number of floors, so that when I upload it into YouTube, I'll see if it gives me a problem. I for some reason, I feel like I had these songs in my playlist before. I can't remember if I did. And I have a feeling I have a reason why they're not in there. Like, there's a good reason why they're actually not on the playlist, so we're gonna find out the hard way. And it's okay, because the lower floors I'm not too caring about any type of copyright issues. The higher floors, yes, so today's kind of the test field for that. We're gonna be testing 4 Fiends, the original and the 14 version. We're gonna test the boss battle, the original and the 14 version. And we'll see if any of those songs trigger YouTube. And then if they do, I have to take them out. If they do not, and they survive, then I will keep them on the playlist. So cross your fingers, YouTube does not get angry. Oni, hello. Xander, hello. I've been able to clear Heaven on High and still making solo progress in Palace. Videos have been great help. I am happy they are helping. That is all I could ever ask for, and I am so happy to hear that you have a Lone Hero title. Let's go. And really cool thing, because I don't know if you're feeling it now. I'm not sure how deep you've gotten into Palace, but let me tell you, that experience in Heaven on High will carry into Palace tremendously. That was how I did it. I did Heaven on High first, then Palace. That carryover, super valuable, super valuable. I still remember my conscious decision, Xander Prime. Oh, thanks for sniping. I appreciate that, Wollen. I remember my conscious decision. Like when you originally played this game by with default settings, you cannot see the name on your character. That's a default. Because I usually like to play the game kind of as whatever they intend me to play it, right? If I need to play like in a certain camera angle, certain the way the hotbar looks, like this is like how the original hotbar is kind of positioned. A lot of times I tend not to stray away from that. So I was used to FF11 where I had my name over my character. But in here, it was like until you selected your character or something. So I'm like, you know what? That's how 14 wants to do it. That's how I'll play the game. But once I got Lone Hero, man, I was like, I gotta put this title on. How do I turn on my name tag? You know? I gotta put it on, I gotta look at it. I gotta see Lone Hero under my name to give me the confidence to try to get Necromancer. And ever since then, I've had my name and my title over my head. Just so I'm like, almost like, you know, kind of reminded a little bit, like, yeah, we did this thing. We accomplished this thing, you know? When you get the bad runs and stuff, it's like, you know what? It's okay. We did good. We can do this. Yeah. 180. Wow, 184 is awesome. Cool. Okay. Do I have a rating alt? Why have you seen it? Have you seen it running around for some reason, base Kira? If it is, tell them I'm looking for them. I've been tempted to do PoTD for the title, but leveling the gear, yeah. I guess the only plus side, Oni, is that you only have to really do it once unless you want the glamour. And that's kind of cool, right? It's only a one-time deal. Like, I haven't really adjusted my arm and armor ever since I really capped. I mean, I did a little bit of farming for Aether Pull, grips, but once it's kind of set, you never have to touch it again, and you're kind of set for life. That's kind of a cool thing, you know? I hope the rest of you guys are doing well. Are any of you in chat doing Savage now, or are you guys waiting? Or any of you like me, who, you know, looked at the Savage, what is this button? What the hell is this? Exaltation? Oh. Oh, because I leveled. Oh. What is it? If you're like me and, you know, a Savage content release and you're like, well, guess I'll just go outside the house all day. And I'll come back and just stream Deep Dungeon. That's me. Watching everyone else prog. Nice. I hope it's a fun entertainment. Hope it's a good watch. If I remember, I'm trying to remember. I'm sure you guys obviously will know the answer to this, but didn't it take like 2 days for the first tier to complete? Am I right on that? Like it took them like on day 2 to beat it, or did they actually beat it on day 1? Although Lonely Explorer, how do one get that title? Oh, for Lonely Explorer, you have to actually get into 101. Like you have to beat the 100 boss, step into 101, and essentially either clear 200 or die at some point after 101. Now, why it's like that? That's just how they have it set up. But that's how you're supposed to do it, and then you'll get it upon your death. Hey, Bivtech. Happy Tuesday. Watching Savage Fang on Twitch while playing through Heaven's Sword of my Primal. Okay. The last turn is always the one they spend a lot of time. Yeah. Because it seemed like in terms of pace, it seemed kind of like a good pace, but I honestly can't quite remember how the first tier went. I felt like it was a little bit longer than what's happening now. But again, like, I was out of the house all day. So I had not been paying attention to how things are going. I hadn't been listening to the commentary. So I bet like the World Race commentary would have talked about it. I know I hopped in to Mog Talk like when I got home like about an hour ago. And I saw someone like just typing out the duration of time it took for teams to clear the content. But I didn't pay attention to the one for last year. The only flex title I have at the moment, which is a grind, is the Rise and Sun Culinarian. Hey, it's all good. Are you proud about it? If you're proud about it, it's all that matters. Perfect. Polis lady, but no one knows what that is. Is that the one from the treasure hunts? These guys make prog look easy, but it's a skill level that's been raised, specifically after the hell of endurance they went through DSR. That's actually a pretty good point. Maybe they were conditioned for Ultimate, that Savage ended up becoming, like, just, like, coincidentally easier, you know? Because they were ready for, like, harder things. Final room and parkour. Gotcha. That's certainly possible, Xander. I can't wait, though, for our community to shine when that next Deep Dungeon comes out, man. The solo prog is gonna be real, and it's gonna be exciting. I'm gonna have so much fun. I know that. They have Legend and Ultimate Legend, but they are not as much of a flex anymore due to people... That's fair. I know that's the kind of perception people get a lot of times. I know it gets memed on a little bit. I don't know, the way I look at it, it's like, if you put the work in, and you're proud about that title, I mean, who cares what other people think, right? You're the one happy about it. I mean, that's why Necromancer to me was such a... I'm so proud about this title, because it took me so long to get this title. And I was honestly, like, so proud to obtain it, to work through it, to figure it all out. So, like, this title never leaves me. I mean, Lone Hero was great for a little bit, but Necromancer was truly the title I wanted to hunt down. And not to mention, I like the concept of it, I like the job of it. But hey, even if people started, like, crapping on Necromancer for whatever reason, if it had a bad reputation, it didn't matter. I mean, to me, this had meaning to me, you know? Trying to find crafting-related grinding titles? Gotcha. I have the titles and glamours, but mostly just happy I could play the fight myself. Yeah. Yeah, speaking of crafting, I've been working my butt off trying to figure out the expert crafts. I've kind of had to remeld some things, but at least I'm not at a wall yet. I'm getting closer, I feel like. Getting a little bit better, but it's taking me quite a long time to figure it out, which is great. The new crafting recipes are really hard, and I really like that. I've always been saying about how crafting should be hard as hell, and I want it to be hard. Do you like fishing? I feel like I had this track in my thing. I think I do have this track in my playlist. I don't understand why I couldn't find it earlier. Macros and non-macros. For the expert recipe, you cannot macro. Period. You know, the expert recipe for the new one that they released, it is actually resembling shades of ARR. Finally. I just kind of feel bad because I think I'm falling behind because I'm not figuring it out fast enough. But and I don't have the I didn't quite have the time to do so. But you can just not the newest ones you cannot. I think the old ones you can kind of with some type of reliability. You cannot do the new ones. It's absolutely impossible. Like literally impossible to macro. Yeah, the 90 ones. You cannot macro those. They're impossible to macro. I've spent about 3 hours trying to craft those things. I still haven't figured out how to craft one. All those new experts? Yeah, I'm trying to catch up with you guys because I've been behind. I haven't been able to unlock the secret for myself. And I want to figure it out too. Like I'm like sifting through Discord with you guys talking about it. But I'm trying to figure it out myself because I actually enjoy that stuff. What if I put every ability on a macro and craft that way? I don't think that works. Unless you code it to be like, if this thing shows up, then do this thing. I should have this song in my playlist. I don't understand why it's not here. I was looking through my playlist and I just didn't see it. I don't understand why. Maybe it's called Boss Theme. What am I fighting? Oh, I'm what am I fighting? It's a Hornet. Yeah, I shouldn't like look off the screen for when I have a Hornet. Yeah, that's not a good idea. Yo, Xander, thanks for paying it forward. I appreciate that. Alright, let me see. I have Battle 1, FF1, Battle 2, FF2, 3 Boss Theme, and then I have the 4 Battle Theme, 5 Battle Theme, 6 Battle Theme, 7 Battle Theme. Oh no, I don't have 7 Battle Theme, that's a lie. Crisis Core. Yeah, I guess I don't have the song previous on my playlist. I'm not seeing it. Huh. That's actually surprising to me. Well, I also have every... Yeah, I have this... I have the, I have the... Oh, I just missed all the chests. I have the relic crafting, because they look... They're blue. And once I saw they were blue, I'm like, yeah, they're mine. So I got every single one of them. And I'm using them currently. Well, I'm not using the actual one. But I'm using the, I'm using it for glamour for my crafting stuff right now. Meant individually many macros? Oh, gotcha. Oh, thanks for saying you like my emotes. They're good emotes. I like them a lot. I've been trying to get some inspiration to try to get more emotes, but the ideas haven't been flowing my brain quite yet. But we'll get there. Looks like a glow stick. At least it's a blue glow stick. Beat, hello, how you doing? Sengir, hello, how you doing? Guys, welcome in on a Tuesday. I'll be here until about floor 90 or floor 100. I'm trying to balance out the floors so we have a pretty even stream on Thursday. So today might be a little bit of a shorter stream, but it's okay. And Thursday might be a little bit of a shorter stream, but it's okay. That's just the way the schedule is working right now. I could do other things in 14, but I'm not really keen on streaming it, so... I was debating that. Should I do some stuff on stream? Like, yeah, no, I'll just do it off stream. Like, the only thing I'm doing off stream is a little bit of Ivan Sanctuary, although to be fair, I'm kind of on maintenance mode now for that. I'm not rank 10, but I'm pretty much gonna get rank 10 at some point. I'm doing some heavy crafting, trying to figure out the expert craft. And then I'm doing Tower Fantasy, so that's like all I'm doing off stream right now. Oh, I need to finish studying Stray. That I have to do homework on Stray because I need to figure out how to go faster. We got a new PB yesterday. I got 8 seconds on my PB. I'm still not world record for PS5, but I'm getting there. And I had a couple. I watched one of the best PC runners do their run, and I got a couple ideas from his run. So I'm gonna pull up some things. Oh yeah, next one is gonna be. I'm not trusting the next one. You loving the solo FC? That's the way to level. That's the way to level an FC. Nice. I kind of wanted to do that at one point, but I had friends with the FC, so I didn't want to leave them hanging. But it did cross my mind to, like, you know, maybe have an alternate character and like level an FC like that. It'd be kind of cool. So we're playing, you're gonna hear the same song for a while. What I'm trying to do is we're trying to have it play a long time, because I need to see if YouTube is gonna like it or not. And the longer I play it, the more of a chance it has to see if YouTube will hate it or not. So we're playing 4 new songs today, just as a heads up. And then after that, we'll get back into the playlist. Hopefully shave off. Yeah, I already got a couple ideas from the PC runner. His name is Arims. It was really funny. So a French runner by the name of Bebers had the world record for PC. And there was this guy named Arims who was basically conquering the unrestricted. So the category I run for Stray is called any percent glitchless, which basically is just beat the game as fast as possible without glitching the game. So no weird oddities, just get to the game like a normal playthrough. But the unrestricted category is essentially beat the game as fast as humanly possible, doing whatever it is necessary. So that's glitching, so on and so forth. So this guy Arims, who I don't really know, I just know him by name, he was conquering the unrestricted for PC and PS5. And then, like, as of recently, he enters into the glitchless any percent for PC and just basically takes over rank 1, like immediately. It's just like, okay, rank 1, there you go. So that's the video I was studying to see what kind of stuff he was doing, and there's a couple things that were kind of cool. So I'll hopefully try it out. It's just tricky with PC versus PS5 because so some of the things don't work on PS5. Because of the way the PC operates, like dialogue is just so much faster on PC, I can't do anything about that. But there are just some routing stuff that can help me out a bit, so... I died yesterday there again, like you said the other day, first floor. Yeah, first floor, I take extra care for those floors, man. I take extra care for those floors. 141 too. Those floors aren't kind. I mean, on Astro, I put so much respect to them. I strength steal there. On Astro. I mean, I have to double pull, but I just put so much, like, so much respect to those floors because I know they can really get me down. Because considering I'm not going erasing and I have to watch out for demons, it's just not a fun floor. It's a terrifying floor. Does spoiler-free mean not talk about higher floors? Yeah, I can't talk about anything past 10, that's right. Yo, Stella, hey, thanks for the Prime Gaming, I really appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the stream, I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Thank you so much. It's like... I stepped on a... Oh my god, 3 demons? You know what's funny on Astro? I can't even deal with 1. That's thunder? I guess it's thunder. I can't even deal with 1, I can't even deal with 1. Oh god. Ugh! I thought I had benefit too. LOL. I'm like, I hit benefit too and, I didn't quite have it. Hey Dev, thanks for Prime Gaming as well! Aw, thanks guys, I appreciate the support, thank you for that. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. I'm doing Machinist now, took a break from Dark Knight. Okay, fair. I just got to 181 with a Rage and Steel this time. Ugh. Can I take your Rage? Is it okay? Can we swap Rages? I don't have any. I need them for my other Astro file in 181. Stella, thank you so much. For all your helpful guides. You helped me so much going through the okay, cool. Hey, how is your progress? Hope it's going well. How far have you gotten? If you want to talk about it. I appreciate that. Thank you. Vampire, hello. Good evening. Just killed Behemoth with a 4th Ecliptic Meteor Bar, almost 2/3 and 3, almost appeared. Okay, got it. 2/3, 3 of 3 palms, gonna get it for sure. Go a beat, you got it, dude. Sarek, I recently decided that I don't mind mimics anymore. Frog traps are my new enemy. You know, frog traps are tame. If you've ever encountered a auto trap, oh man, that's where runs die. Frog traps, you feel like you have a chance. Auto traps feels like you just basically just go back to 1 at that point. Strength. Should I steal? Nah, who cares about steal? I finally found my comfort class to prog and clear. Warrior? Warrior's a good job. Warrior is indeed a good job. DD is so addicting, I want to do X Savage, but I can't stop. Sorry. But do enjoy your stay. I hope you enjoy your stay, but I apologize. The challenge is insane, but man, is it like it's such a funny piece of content in my opinion. You know, you go in, you get your ass kicked, and you kind of feel bad about it because you know it's all on you. At least on a raid, sometimes you can be like, oh, you know what, Bob messed up, dude. He had a bad day. I had the best day of my life. It was all because of Bob, you know. Bob and Bill, dude. They can't even coordinate, man. But when you lose Deep Dungeon, you can't even blame those guys. You gotta look in the mirror and be like, shit. Fuck. That's what makes it fun, in my opinion. That's what makes it fun. Bob always trapping? Yeah, dude. It's always Bob. Hey guys, we're gonna do let's do a quick, we'll do a minute, we'll do 90-second ads when we kill the boss, heads up. So we can keep the pre-rolls off the stream. Also, that's what I usually do on stream, so we'll do a 90-second ad for the rest of the day. So if you're gonna see ads, I'll BRB in 90, and then we'll get back and caught up, okay guys? So BRB, 90 seconds. Alright. Octavaria, it's good to see you. You blame me, I'll take the blame. It's fine. Let's update the title, let's also update the music. I swear I had this song on my playlist, and I think I have a reason why it's not there. Alright, let's go. Wait, is it for... you know what? That's fine. That's exactly the song I meant to play. Affluence. Bob stands, plays on standard controls, dies to exit players every time, shakes my head. Damn, rip Bob, dude. 50 for hype chain. Aw, thanks for the thanks. Did you trigger it? Oh. Not me dying on floor 11. It didn't trigger! No! It's okay. You know what? It's okay. It's all good, man. I appreciate the 50 bits. I think Soken did such a good job with the new music. Did a real good job with them. It's my jam. I'm still not too much into the raid tier music, although I have not heard of the phase 2 yet. So I don't know how that's going, and don't tell me. I'll get there eventually, but yeah. I need more lemonade later. Sight. Oh, look at the lovely 3 runes. I love it. This patch has a bunch of good music. Soken's just a goddamn legend, man. Soken is a goddamn legend. I'm actually debating if I should put Sephiroth music in. Song I do kind of like that song. You liked it way more than the last one? Fair. You gotta share this. I know, Abid. I know, I will eventually. I'm behind in a lot of, like, these little projects that I've set about. Like, the updating the clear screenshots on the screen on the BRB. I'm still behind on that. I was working on it. I fell behind. Gotta get to play this somewhere. Did I clear Astro? Nope. Let me tell you, if I cleared Astro, Stella, I would not be back on Astro. I will delete the job out of my I'll delete the job out of my my job list. But we're still here because I have a file that's at 181 that I will not do today, and I was planning to do it Thursday because usually Tuesday I get pretty tired. I have a long day on Tuesday. But the palms for 181 are atrocious. I have 1 flight, I think I have 0 strength, I have no rages, I have like 1 steal or something. I have 3 raisings, but I have nothing to work with. So I just don't predict that file going very far. It will be a big-ass miracle if I can get anywhere with that file. But it's there, so... Gandalf. And I think we are going to get at least another version of Another version? Really? You think we're going to get another version? Okay. Any particular reason, without saying any spoilers? Is it just a hunch? Or is there something you saw? And if it's something you saw, then that would be technically spoilers. But you can just be like, I saw something. That's fair. 182? I have 3 raising, so you know what? You know what it is? Based, I'll time out on 183. How about that? We'll get to 183 and just time out, because I spent 1 hour on the first 2 floors. Has the patch names. Because the orchestration rules has the... Wait, really? Like, in-game, or like, as a data mine? My latest run has gone the opposite way. My palms were in shambles 161, but I recovered most of them in 171. Wow, 171 got you back? That's a miracle. Holy crap. Why do you keep interrupting me? What the hell? Oh, my bitrate. Oh. I'm lagging. Well, sorry about the bitrate, guys. I'm lagging. No wonder my casts are not going off. Okay. Let's see if this recovers. It's been a long time since I had to deal with some internet issues, but I did hear thunderstorms outside, so that could be a contributing factor. Man, even better I didn't do that 181 file. Holy crap. Well, it works out today. Maybe if it's still like this after I do the second test of music, we can bust out the 8-bit playlist. We'll see how it goes. I'm still at about 2k, so I'm lower than I need to be. Hey, it's not a big deal. I'm only on floor 13. If I disconnect right now, who cares? Not a big deal. Wow, I haven't seen this in a long time. But I felt it in game, that's why I looked over. Damn. Okay, we're back up to 3k, back up to 3-4, back down. Okay, cool. That's the exit. Sight. Back to 4k. We're getting back there. Just a little hiccup, I guess. We're all losing the bits. I guess. Not going in today personally, lost the raising to likes. Oh really? I saw someone in Discord disconnect on today, and they were blaming it on the patch on the Savage Day, which is fair. I don't blame you for thinking like that. Okay, we're back to normal, guys. If I'm a little delayed or anything, you can just kind of hit pause, play, or refresh the stream. We do have pre-rolls off, so you won't get hit with a pre-roll, that's for sure. So you can just refresh it if it gets a little weird. Sometimes it delays the stream a little bit, but usually it will kind of get back in order. I'm actually going to do that on my end. Yeah. Your internet just cut out, booting me? Really? Whoa. So that's not just me, huh? Oh, that's very odd. Okay. Look, I gotta say, we haven't really had to talk about my internet. A lot of the OG guys in here, the guys who've been subbed for 20 plus months, knows I've had historical internet issues. But I have not had any issues for like 3 months. Like, it's just been pristine. I haven't had to call my ISP for a long time. So, it's a very rare occurrence, but I think we can at least say, like, okay, thunderstorms happen, a couple of you guys are having problems, so... Not just me. I'm pretty good today, thanks for asking. Had an awesome day today, IRL. Tuesdays are my busy day because I'm usually out of the house doing some IRL things. But it's usually one of my most fun days of the week. And then got back home. Here we are. We're just gonna do a nice chill stream. I'm gonna go to about 90 or 100, so it's gonna be a little bit shorter today. But we'll go pretty relaxed. Just nice and calm today. Nothing too crazy. And we are playing a couple of these songs extra long because I need to test if they are gonna yell at me on YouTube. So this video will get up on YouTube. I can see if there's any copyright issues. I really feel like I had some of the FF4 stuff, but I took them out for a reason. So I just need to kind of remember it, but we'll test it out. And if you guys didn't know, what's really interesting is Eden 9 and 10. which was the Don't Be Afraid FF14 rendition that Soken did. For like a good half a year, that song was clean. I had that on my playlist. But the original, the one from FF8, always gave problems. It would always trigger on YouTube, so I had to take it out of my playlist. But after like 6 months or a year, all of a sudden it started to trigger on YouTube. I don't understand why. It just all of a sudden it recognized Don't Be Afraid, so I had to eventually take it out. So even these tracks that come from 14, I still have to make sure that YouTube doesn't do something weird about it. It pisses me off because I had uploaded a video. I uploaded when I soloed the maps back in 6.0 on Warrior. I had a run. It was off stream, so I didn't have commentary or anything, but I was doing it off stream and I recorded it. I put it up to YouTube. Just like the original version, in-game music and everything, but the ARR boss theme actually triggers copyright. So when I released the video, I didn't realize that, and then that's it. I had a copyright on the video, but felt real bad about that. So I always have to make sure I test music out. Kind of a dumb process, but hey, you know, you gotta make sure your videos are clean of any issues. So it is what it is. Little bits and details that I gotta worry about. Weird, from what I know, that should not happen since I'm playing 14 while the song's played. Yeah. Yeah. But that just is what it is with the way that YouTube just auto does it. Also, sometimes it's possible people actually go into your video and just literally be like, oh, this guy is taking some music from me. They can actually do that. So. But there's like a lot of times it's an auto algorithm that manages it, so. Alright, so we tested the 3 songs. We're gonna test one more song right now. And then we'll get back to the playlists. By the way, I like this version a lot of this song. It's a good version of this song. I'm gonna go the other way. It's a good fight too. The trial. I'll not say what trial it is, but the trial was a pretty good fight. Had fun with it. I didn't do the extreme though. I'll probably never do the extreme, to be fair, but it was a fun one. It's worse than whenever it gets called out for copyright when it's just inspired. Yeah, that's true. Or like copyright for like artwork. God. Well, I know if I use certain music's void, I know that YouTube will get angry, so I always have to check. If I use FF7 battle theme, I'm screwed. Actually, all the FF7, 8, 9, 10 battle themes, YouTube will get angry. I wish I could have them on my playlist, but can't. No, some users who are claiming others stole, traced their designs when she used parts of theirs for inspiration. Oh, I see. Almost like basically like a plagiarism thing. That's such a slippery slope, honestly. Because you can claim anything, and you can claim nothing. It's just. Yeah, Ludo, I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Good. Glad to hear it. Oh, I need to stay close. Look at Astro's amazing damage. Is anyone impressed by this amazing damage? I know I am. No. And you know, I've seen plagiarism, Void. I've seen some artworks blatantly plagiarized. That's bad. But like, saying it took parts of, I don't know. That's just really, just annoying. Witching. Ah, there's the alteration. That's the exit. How do you plagiarize an anime drawing though? It's all the same style. Well, there was one instance I saw, this was like very rare, but I saw someone, and not to kind of shout out it being a certain thing, but someone had an art design of, I think it was their character or some concept that they had, and another company basically took the way it was shown from this original person and just shifted all the colors around. It looked exactly the same, the colors were different, they put their branding on it and everything. That's like copy paste, that's like... But yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, what Gandalf said too. Like, I mean, taking bits and pieces of inspiration, I mean... Yeah, the anime art style is kind of very similar to each other, so... That's like if all the anime out there started to just like label copyrights on each other because they all look the same. Even like the stories, you know, oh, you stole my original concept. It's like, oh my god. Right. I might hit it. Wait, am I gonna hit a trap? That should be fun. I don't have regen yet though. Okay, you're dead. Most professional recommended so you can learn fundamentals. Gotcha. Pardon me. You're gonna die. Okay, slide Cat City on Astro. Oh, there were traps here. Okay, let's go. Oh, nice trap. Yeah, these are the traps we don't like, guys. We don't like these traps, okay? These are the real evil traps here. If I hug this wall, I'm stepping on that trap in a donut room. Very cool. I think this was the evil one that I remember too. Yeah, take a picture of that. That's that one, other one, yeah. In 141 plus, yeah. In the donut room, I know of a corner trap. I think that is a very similar one right there. I know of that one, man. Not a good one. Sometimes when I go through a donut room, a lot of times in those floors 141 Sengir, I just clench my ass. I'm ready for a trap. Like, I'm ready to witching. I'm ready to do something just in case I step. I make sure I don't aggro anything too along the way. I clear the path and then do it. Second voice what got me with that stunt. Yeah, welcome to Palace. Oh, that's a silver. Learned that the hard way? Yeah. Like I kind of say a couple times on stream, you know, you don't hope for good luck, you mitigate the bad luck. A quote that I got from a speedrun, a Pokemon speedrun. And that's so true. You know, so the idea that I will try to get through that donut room and just make sure that I'm ready for something bad to happen, well, bad luck can happen to me, but I'm ready to mitigate it. I'm ready to make sure I get out of there alive. That's the approach. You don't like cross your fingers and hope. You know what? I hope I don't step on a trap, because you know what happens? Maybe you're not ready for the trap to be stepped on, and then you have to scramble. You just kind of change the thinking a little bit, you know? It in a way, it kind of makes it sound like you're pessimistic, right? Okay, something bad's gonna happen, but we'll be ready. It's like an odd way of thinking, but I think it's a fair way to do things. Plan for the worst, yeah. Am I 34? I'm actually, again, low level. Every single time I do this, I'm lower level. Something I realized was that playing with with confidence goes a long way. Yes, it does. That's why the Behemoth kill is such a pivotal moment for all runners. It's like a true understatement to realize what it means to defeat Behemoth. It isn't just like, oh, okay, next boss up, you know. No, and honestly, with Savage going on right now, I think Savage lends to that as well. I mean, frankly, it's a scripted thing, right? Okay, BRB for a second, guys. Hold on a second. I have to stand up for a sec. Savage lends to that as well in some of the raids. You know, crossing over that line of being able to beat the boss the first time might take a long time to do it. But once you have to do it the second time, man, that time is significantly reduced. Because you're used to it, you know you've done it before, and you can just get it all down, and Behemoth is that. Not to mention, I think it goes a much longer way than just simply Behemoth. It makes you feel like you can probably get the victory. And that's like, tremendously important. For you to just simply believe you can clear is sometimes all that's needed. Honestly, I feel like that's how you saw some of the jobs and why Omni's even possible right now. Is because all it took was for like one person to just go out there and be like, yeah, you can be done. Sometimes that's all that some people need, you know? Wow, you can do it on Monk? That's all you need. And maybe the person doesn't even need to watch a video, doesn't even look at a guide. Just to know someone did it gives enough motivation to try it out for yourself. That's huge. And that's why, like, people come in here, they celebrate their Behemoth clears. But I think once you do clear Behemoth, specifically, or once you get a new milestone, a new checkpoint in your run, you're like so happy. Because maybe you were stuck there forever. You finally got past there. And you know that now you can get past it, you know? Alright, we're going to do a 90-second ad, guys. So BRB, we're going to keep those pre-rolls out of here. So thank you for supporting the stream. We will continue. Thank you, guys. And now, I can play my normal music. Where's my playlist? Okay. Okay, we can play the normal music now. Now that we've tested the songs for like 15 minutes each. Let's go through the playlist. Time to get the gravity. Once I get the gravity, we'll be happy people. Sorry about that. Oh, I have something up that I shouldn't. Hold on. Where's my... Okay. Your healer! Hello! How you doing? Mind if you ask, it depends on the questions. You know, I'm not too keen on lending off my social security, but depending on the questions, you are more than welcome to ask them. Okay, good. I'm just kidding though. But yeah. What's up? What do you got? Today's an awesome day to ask questions. This is such a chill day for me. We're just setting up a file. I'm here to just chill with you guys, you know. So ask the help as a new player. Okay, it's been a while since I've been a new player. So what you got for me? Let me know. I will warn you that I'm a little bit of a weirdo in this game. The content I typically do is solo stuff, which is not really what you usually do in an MMO, but nonetheless we have fun with this game. So just to give you that perspective. All good. Wait, why did an ad kick in now? That makes no sense to me. That's odd. I don't have ads playing right now. Anyway, we'll wait for them to come back. My ad actually just finished, but you know what? It's okay. Bro, I love that typo. One of my favorite typos. It feels worse when I'm the one doing it, but you know. God, I'm so slow! Yeah, that's true. Am I gonna level? My level. No, I didn't level. Oh. Good thing I ED'd. Oh my god, there's so many enemies here. You know what, YOLO. God damn it. Oh my god, there's so many. I'm killing so slow that they keep respawning. This is with strength on. Ah. Send help. Anyway, your healer, if you're out of that ad, you're more than welcome to ask. I'm pretty sure I only triggered a 90-second ad, so shouldn't be too bad. MTC streams. Hey, thanks for follow. Welcome in. Oh, I was thinking about doing a site. The thing is, I don't have AoE, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Okay, this is the landmine. Pandora Knights, hello. Oh, I leveled. Oh, we're done. Welcome in, guys. It's good to see you all. We're just doing some PoTD on Astro. I am hunting down my Omni clear. I've cleared on 18 out of 19. This is number 19, so I'm hunting this clear down. It's been eluding me for a while. I'm trying my best. Oh! A Rough Spin Ruffington has taken the place of a Corrigan today. Now subbing for Corrigan, it is the Rough Spin Ruffian in today's play. They can't spawn in altar rooms? I believe they can, but it's like really rare for that to happen. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure that is... This wouldn't respawn, so it should be a spawn in this room. So if you wanted any visual proof, sis, there you go. And it's actually kicking my ass. Score run? Oh my god, please. Who am I, Finn? Not Finn. We leave those stuff to Finn. I'm back, had to put my phone in the charger. Okay, welcome back, welcome back. Everything hits Astro hard. I mean, it's a healer. And it's more like, it's not so much that it hits Astro hard, it's more like Astro takes forever to kill it. That's why it's so hard. I was gonna ask what class would be suggested. Oh, as like a starting, as like what class should I start with? Playing this game for the first time, your healer? Between healers and tanks? So are you looking for, to specify, are you looking to pick whether you want to be a healer, or whether you want to be a tank? Or are you looking for what healer should I start with? And or what tank should I start with? Just to clarify your question. Now, if it's kind of the former, where I'm kind of like, okay, I want to decide on one, I want to pick a healer or a tank, something I like to suggest is kind of go with your history of gaming, okay? I mean, unless you're like really fresh, like you haven't really played anything at all, and you're really like a blank slate with an MMO and RPGs and whatnot, I would honestly go with like the one that just seems like the coolest. I would also try to give both a try. just to see which one jives with you better. Now, if you've had some previous experience, it's not a bad idea to take the one you've had already experienced on. If you've done a healer before, or if you've done a tank before, to try to go with that first, to lean into that, to see how it goes. At least, like, there's some familiarity with it. But if you're a completely blank slate, honestly, like, this game does a fantastic job, your healer, of holding your hand and teaching you how to play this game. Whether it be healer, whether it be tank. Both healer and tank are pretty crucial roles in a party, but to be fair, so is a DPS. I mean, you know, you can't win without a DPS, you can't win without a tank, so on and so forth. But healer, tank definitely have different responsibilities. And honestly, it will just come down to what you just like better. A tank controls the aggro. You have to hold the enemy. You have to make sure that you kind of point the enemies in certain directions so it doesn't kill your party. You gotta make sure that you use your mitigation when attacks are coming out so that you can stay alive. As a healer, you have the responsibility of timing your heals, making sure the party doesn't die, potentially raising groups. You know, you have to time your heals to make sure they're efficient. You have two different healers too. The tanks, in essence, are more of a different kind of flavor. The healers, you have two types where it's a shield healing, where you have to preemptively heal, you have to put your heals up prior to damage, where you have the other healing, which is the pure healing, which is more trying to get the HPS damage rolling out. So it kind of has different vibes to how you're supposed to heal in a party, so that can get branched off. But yeah, I mean, honestly, the best way to do it is just try both. And the game is very good with that because, you know, you don't have to make a whole new character to try a new job. You just make one character and you just unlock the other job and then just start leveling the job and see how it feels with you. In terms of, say, popularity or efficiency, or will I have a good time? Will I have a good time getting parties in the future when I'm max level? I think tanks and healers are, I don't know, the rating guys will know a lot better than me, but I feel like tanks and healers kind of are both essential, and you'll probably get into parties a lot faster as either of those two, maybe a little bit more on healer, versus, say, a DPS, where there's typically a lot of DPS floating around. So you don't have to worry too much about not getting into parties. So it really is just down to what style do you prefer. And that's kind of the best answer I can give you. I know for me, my history of like gaming comes into play. I always, when I pick an RPG, when I pick like an open world game, and I have some character customization, or there's like a job system that exists, I always lean myself to a ranged type of job. Usually pet, but always ranged. So for me, I always fall into that category until I start to maybe explore some other jobs if I have extra time. You know, I kind of finish content. I kind of want to see how other jobs feel, then I start feeling out the other jobs. That's how, like, my process goes. So, I hope that helped. I hope that gave you a decent answer. If you want to ask further questions, be my guest. If you want to go even deeper into this, just, you know, we can continue the conversation, I don't mind. But I hope at least that answer helped you out. White Mage taught a lot in the beginning. I mean, you can only pick, what, 2 healers in the beginning though, right? You can only pick White Mage or Scholar technically, well, with Arcanist. But I guess you get the pure healing versus the regen healing, so that's kind of nice. National Eat Outside Day. Thursday's burnt ends? Burnt ends. I like burnt ends. The best part of the barbecue sometimes. You have more questions? Ask away. I'm gonna be here, your healer, for probably another 3 to 4 hours. Actually, maybe more, 3 hours. You wanna ask questions for 3 hours? Ask questions for 3 hours. I'll be live for that long. You went with your true... Then went with a true calling? What's up, Sig? How you doing, man? Happy Savage. I'm sure you're having fun doing Savage, dude. I hope you're already on P8 already. I'm sure you're a gamer. You like buffing my party members? Yeah? How does it feel going in here? Do you like buffing yourself? Do you like buffing yourself for that sick amount of damage, man? You already beat it? Damn, dude. What are you, world first? What's your team name? So I can look it up at, so I can talk to Frosty later. I can tell him, hey man, I know a guy who is on the team for rank 1. He can be on your show like tomorrow. You want me to book him for you? I'll talk to Frosty. You already talked to him, kind of messed up. Rip. Second question. What do you say about the ARR leveling in main story? Because is it good? Will I enjoy it? Okay, honest opinion. It's gotten a lot better than before. They've trimmed it down. They've made it more linear in terms of like there was a lot of like side stories in the past. So they've made it a lot more condensed, so it's more to the point. But here's something I will tell you, your healer, and take this as whatever you want to do it. If you have intentions of sticking with this game and getting all the way to current content through Heaven's Ward to Stormblood to Shadowbringers to Endwalker, as much as ARR does have your reputation of not being as much fun as the later stories, I'll tell you, having that base foundation of the ARR story will set up all the expansions moving forward, and you will appreciate all the expansions from Heaven's Ward onward so much better because you absorbed ARR. Absolutely guarantee that, because ARR really sets up the whole story. It's not like you think of it like a filler. No filler in ARR. Again, it kind of, you know, it's still kind of aged a little bit in terms of the way the story was told and the scripting and all that stuff. So that's fair. But it's essential to understanding the rest of the story moving forward. And you will thank yourself. I honestly will say you will thank yourself, especially if you do enjoy the story, that you know what went on back in ARR, because they will all tie in together from the very beginning. And man, let me tell you, some of the things from the very beginning comes up in parts of the story in the future, and you'll be like, oh, I remember that. Okay, this all makes sense now. So yeah. Oh, that's a treasure room. Let's just see. Why is there 10,000 Minotaurs? I might get gravity after this. No, just kidding. Not yet. One more level. Nice fortune. Look at all the chests I got from that fortune, man. One of the best fortunes I've ever seen in my life. Hold on. There it is. Or just threw our duo run. Damn! What did he do? Can you tell me? Or was it a trade secret? You don't want to reveal it until a certain point in time. Third question. Would it be better to play on a preferred server or a regular server? I would say it's the best to play on a server where you have friends, okay? Because I believe on a preferred server, you are locked down to that server for 90 days. So for instance, if you had friends on server A, and you want to be in the FC, you want to be with their groups and stuff, or it's actually really specifically the free company and stuff, you'd have to wait like 3 months to get over there to transfer out. Now the preferred server is nice because of the XP bonus. That might really kind of be a nice little thing to have. So, you know, the only reason that you would go on a regular server is to be with friends. That's what I will say. Now, with the data center travel and the server travel, it doesn't even matter what server you go into, because you can meet up with your friends You know, let's say you don't really care about being in the free company, but you got friends on server A and you're gonna go to server B. You can always visit server A and spend time with them, hang with them, party with them, do server stuff from your own server. It doesn't even matter where you land. So preferred server definitely nice for that juicy XP bonus. Supposedly red maids can take 2 9 crits in a row from a 91 plus mimic. Likely still. No, they can't actually, but you know what? It's okay. They try. I think I have an eyelash in my eye and I have no idea why it's there. So it's really annoying. And I might have to take a little bit of a break after this to check it out. I got a pot shirt on 26. Damn, dude, let's go. We're gaming now. I also have gravity, but I'll use it later. Or like now. As soon as you said that, made me aware of my eyelash in my own eye. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, a lot of times it gets really annoying to me. I always have to just hunt it down and take it out. I don't have those, but it sounds like I'd be better playing on a regular in case I'd like to play with friends, and prefer it if I want a juicy buff. I most likely won't use half the time. That's true, but like, again, the freedom of having, the freedom of being able to transfer the servers at will. You can, so let's say you're on, okay, let's go back in history, okay? Back in when the game first released, we had 2 data centers and a multitude of servers. Whatever server you picked, you were stuck with that server. Now, when you queued up for like Duty Finder and stuff like that, you would meet people from other servers. But in general, like your free company, a lot of your link shells and stuff, you were secluded to your single server. So if you happen to have friends on, again, like Cactuar, and you are on Adamantoise, well, you're kind of screwed. Because you never really will cross paths unless you happen to do like a party finder later on and stuff. You would never be part of their FC. You never can see them in game, except in a duty. Now they've changed that because now, at first they allowed world transfer. So if you're on at least the same data center, you can go visit your friend over on Cactuar, no problem. You can do content with them. Can't be in their free company, but you can do stuff with them. You can hang with them. You can stay in the world as long as you want. Excellent. But as of recently, they opened up the data center travels. So not only were originally the data centers split up and you can't go to those data centers, now you can visit all the data centers. So you can visit all of North America whenever you want to. So it really opens up that freedom of travel, and in my opinion, it just kind of makes the idea of being on the same server like not as crucial. Again, there are reasons why you'd like to be on the same server, but it's just not as important to me. Again, unless you had friends already parked on a server and you're looking to create a character, you know they're already there, then that makes sense. But if you're starting off fresh, you don't know anyone, you'll make friends on your server, you know, you'll join a free company probably, all that stuff, and it'll all kind of fall into place, and, you know, you find a home and everything, so it's something to keep in mind. And also what Sarek said too, as much as the juicy XP is nice, I think a lot of times the juicy XP is better for someone who's kind of rushing the levels, as opposed to a newer player who's going to soak it all in and kind of go at the intended pace. Now, it's probably going to be good when you level other jobs, like that'll be nice, but like leveling your first job up is probably just like inconsequential. Like it's really not going to matter that much because you'll be at a pretty good pace. I mean, maybe if anything right now, the preferred server is nice if you want a server that's not, like, loaded with people, which sometimes down the line can matter. If, like, you know, a new content comes out, if you go to, like, a server like Balmong, which is heavily populated, you might suffer the consequences of having too many people on the server. Whereas if you go to a preferred server, which are servers with less people, probably not going to run into that problem, and you can probably get in no problem. But again, we have data center travel, data world travel. You can kind of park your character already in the better server, and then mitigate those queues anyway. So, you know, kind of ways around all that. It's fun because it feels so exciting when you meet someone online from the other community just to find out they play on same data center as you. Balmung was a preferred server some time ago after 6.0. Why was Balmung a preferred server? Why did they suggest you to go to Balmung? What the hell? Is that real? That can't be real. Balmung's always the busiest server in all of NA, historically speaking. That's why they kicked it out to Crystal to be the front runner for Crystal. IPX. I swear I saw a preferred server for like a day. Really? And I'm not saying I don't believe you guys. That's just so like unreal to me. Why the hell was it preferred? Hey guys, go to Balmung. Check out Ulda. You won't regret it. All of Aether was locked. Yes, it was. I remember Aether locked. Oh, so what? Oh, maybe that's why. Okay, that makes a lot more sense to me because you couldn't go to Aether at all because there was basically Asmon Gold here, so that didn't help. That's probably why they preferred the server out. Oh, okay, that makes more sense to me now. Okay. Man, it was really funny watching Asmon's journey through the beginning. All he had to do was get out of ARR, and he was free from assholes. Because like the free trial guys wouldn't push their free trial that far to Heaven's Ward. All the jerks that made free trials. So like once he got to Heaven's Ward, it was nice and clean. It was really funny. I remember looking, it was like day and night. Like people were like cheering him on in Heaven's Ward, but like ARR was like, you know, they almost gave him his own private instance because it was so bad. Oh my god. People, dude. On the bright side, 14 had so many free trial gamers, so I mean, you know, that was kind of cool. Imagine all the people who made free trials. Damn. Free advertisement, man. I wonder what percentage of those people actually played the game. That's gonna be actually pretty funny. Alright, let's go. I got a boss to kill. Aurora, I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're doing awesome in Savage. I know you're doing Savage, obviously, clearly. Day 1 Savage World Racer, Aurora Moon. Wait, did you? Are you rank 10 already? Did you sneak up and just all of a sudden get rank 10 before I did? Damn! Dude, I'm not even halfway through rank 9! Oh my god. Man, I suck at this game. I've lost my coolness in this game. I'm just too old for this game now. It's okay, you know what? You know what's the one thing I can hold on to? There's no one in this game that jumps more than me. That's it. That's my last legacy in this game. No one can jump more than I can. Awuwa. I laughed so hard that Aurora, did you get that email that Meiji got? I don't think I got that email. But it was with their new event, that VTuber takeover. And I laughed because Meiji got an email about it, and Twitch is like, "Hey man, you should become a VTuber." Meiji's just like, "Oh, I should become a VTuber, huh?" Spoiler alert: she's already a VTuber, and she just got partnered. Like a good acknowledgement, you know, by Twitch. It's like, "Yeah, we know who you are. Yeah, we know who you are." No, actually, that's from the previous, thing. Hold on, let's fix it. There we go. You the next VTuber? I thought you were taking over my channel. I don't technically VTube here. You're not qualified to be... I guess not. At least Meiji got invited to be one, so I mean, she's, I guess, one step further. Pretty funny. I didn't get that email either. I don't know what triggers that that email to go out to people. It will be? Wait, that's what I'm saying. Don't tell you what... Okay, got it. What's the VTuber model of this channel gonna be then? What are you gonna make the VTuber model as? There was a VTuber model of a door that would open, close, and talking. That sounds amazing. How do I know? You don't. That's a secret. Had a brain fart on my back. Question 4. What is Crystal RP? I saw someone type that earlier. I'll explain that, then I'm gonna hit an ad because I need to find an eyelash. Let me kill this boss. I'll explain it. Oh, I guess first question though, to you, your healer, are you gonna play NA? Is that the servers you're gonna be on? Let me ask that first. You're NA. Okay. So you have 3 data centers in NA. You have Aether, Primal, Crystal. Aether and Primal are kind of known to be a little bit more on the raiding side. Like, if you want to raid, you kind of go to Aether or Primal. Crystal is a little bit more of a reputation to be more of the role-playing server. So if you want to go to, like, you know, role-play as a character, you wanna be someone else and just have fun with that. And I say that seriously. I'm not memeing, because I actually find that activity rather interesting. And the amount of dedication people put into it is absolutely incredible. But if that's your kind of thing, the Crystal's a much better server for that because they're known for that. They have servers kind of dedicated to that. It's like kind of an unwritten thing. Like you know, it's not something Yoshi P will like advertise. You know, it's not something the guys over at Square Enix is gonna advertise. But the community knows that the data centers are kind of set up like that. But again, to be fair, since we have data center travel, it kind of is a moot point at this point because I mean, you can be on Aether. And then if you want to RP, just head over to Crystal whenever you want to, and then just come back home when you're done, you know, so it really doesn't matter at that point. But that's kind of what that means. Crystal is known for role-playing. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, I wouldn't say it's drama, it's just the situation, that's all. Crystal originally kind of had a bad rap for, like, raiding. Like, if you wanted to raid, everyone was like, you know, just don't go to Crystal. That was kind of its reputation. But look, like some of the Crystal guys are pretty. I'll tell you, I know a lot of Crystal streamers, and I know a lot of Crystal gamers, and they take a lot of pride in their data center, and they really try hard. And there's a lot of very good gamers over there, you know. So take that with a grain of salt. I recently found a big write-up what jobs you're supposed to allow to RP and stuff about it. Didn't know. Like I said, RP, man, look, it can be memed on. It sounds silly if you don't do RP, but look, if people are having fun with this game, if they're doing something that entertains their time and they log in, they're happy, they got a smile on their face because they're doing something that they look forward to and enjoy. I mean, what more can you comment about? You play a game to have fun. You know, if like you literally log in to roleplay and you never level and you never do battle content, whatever. That's their prerogative. It's not your business, you know. So if that's the thing that you do, enjoy it. I'm not gonna understand it because I don't do it, but like, I've seen it. I've seen it in action, and I've seen people talk about it. I just appreciate it. It doesn't really matter to me as long as I'm a completionist who tries everything once. So you know what? You're healer. When you get to Deep Dungeon, do get back to me, because we do focus on this content. And this is one of the hardest solo challenges in this game, so if you like solo stuff, I got you. But if you want to do the normal stuff, the raids and the party content, hey, don't worry about it. It's, you know, I know enough of this game to at least talk about it. I try to keep in par with stuff like that, so I can try to answer questions like that. I've been playing this game for 9 years. I played since beta 2.0. I've never stopped my subscription, so I've been playing this game a long time, so I know some things. I know a couple things in this game. You'll roleplay as someone who cleared Necromancer. Oh, Sarek! No! I believe. Alright, guys, let me take a little bit of a longer break. We'll do a 2-minute ad break. I'm just gonna check out my eye and go to the bathroom. So BRB in a second. Thanks for hanging out here. I know today is a savage day. The world race is going on. But it really makes me happy when you guys still pass by here and hang out for whatever reason might be. So thank you for that. And I'll be back. So hang tight, guys. I am on Cactor. Aether Cactor. Actually, a lot of times your healer, if you pass by a couple streams, I would say sometimes the streamer will have the name of their server up in the corner. We have that ability to show it. Sometimes you won't have that, but you can sometimes see what server the person is when you look at like around their time around here is when they'll show it. So again, not everyone's gonna have that, but it's a way to look at it. Hey Frozen Waters, how you doing? Let me catch up and chat a little bit. I wonder if there are other areas in this game other than Quarry Mill. Yeah, Deep Dungeon. No idea. People talking about House Light, but the box next to the wood is... Your server isn't allowing character creation. That will race would be hype right now. Yeah, actually, is that real? Probably. I don't know. That's a good thought process. I don't know where most of the raiders are parking. Maybe they're all in Aether. I don't know. Good comment. I'm not familiar with at all. Guys, I haven't updated my title. You guys didn't remind me. What the hell? What the eef? Okay, let's go. We're going to about 90 or 100 today, so it's gonna be a little bit of a shorter stream. But we're kind of setting up the day, if you will, in a certain way. It's all areas? Oh wow, yeah, maybe the world race is going a little haywire. A lot of people watching the game, that's for sure. Two servers of each. Damn. Yeah, a lot of people are probably back on the game. That's probably what's contributing to it. I can't see anything. When I make it, I wait till like 4 AM so I can go to Midgard Stormer. That is one way to kind of cheese it, because a lot of people would probably log off out then. Then you log in at like a much later time. Yeah, this is actually your healer. Something to keep in mind. This is like NA prime time, so you're probably seeing a lot of people logged into the game, and that's probably why it's congested. So if you wait till like an odd hour, early morning, or like late during the day, probably be better to get on the server. That was like an old strategy we used to employ. I forgot about that. But yeah, it is NA prime time right now. A lot of people home from work, a lot of people logged in. But I'm the last run. It's still fine. The file is still on 181 plus, but I'm waiting till Thursday because typically on Tuesdays I'm pretty tired. I'll admit I'm not too tired right now, but I'd already planned out the week, so I'm not changing schedules. So we'll do the 181 on Thursday, but right now we're setting up a new file to get it ready for the future. I don't really like the new raid set. Already kind of made normal. The first 4 nights are fair. New child's sick. Yep. Monk said it's cool though. Nice. I don't know how to catch who is world first, but I am thoroughly enjoying watching the mechanics of new tier. So this is backup. This is backup. Yeah, I would say this is backup. If you want to check out where the world race is happening, check out Mog Talk. Mog Talk is the one that does the cast. Although I don't know if they're still live, but they do the live casts of that stuff. So that would be a definitely good place to check out. Idiot dog. Hello. Hold on a second. What do you think the biggest challenge for Astro is going to be in the higher floors? Time. Time and damage. One of the big issues with Astro is that your damage is absolutely atrocious. So the way we try to mitigate that is trying to multi-pull. And trying to do, just take risks on pulls. But, of course, that leads to more potential deaths. And any mistakes, and I've been making a lot of mistakes. I mean, that's not a lie, or not a, you know, I'm not hiding it. I made a lot of mistakes on the climb, where we just end up pulling something that I didn't mean to pull, and that cost me time. If I have to fight something, idiot dog, it could cost me 2 minutes, like straight up 2 minutes. What is PoTD? PoTD stands for Palace of the Dead. Palace of the Dead is optional content. You actually unlock it pretty early into the game. once you finish out one of the main story quests, you're about level 17. You can go to a quest in a place called Gridania, and it unlocks this mode. And what this is that it's a randomly generated dungeon where every 10 floors is the instance. So you start at the first floor, and then you get at the 10th floor, which is a boss. And you have an hour to defeat the challenge. And how the map spawn and how many enemies spawn are all random. You get power-ups that can help you go a little faster, be a little stronger, survive a little bit better. And you try to manage those Poemanders to try to get through. Now, Palace of the Dead, or Deep Dungeon, as its main category is called, is kind of content that is kind of meant for 4 people, but you are allowed to go in here by yourself, or with 2 people, or with 3 people. And if you go solo, specifically solo, you will get a title for doing it by yourself. And the one I have on, which is the Necromancer, you see my name, Angelus Demonus, and you see the Necromancer, that's the title. And you get that by soloing this place on any job, doesn't matter what job, but just soloing it. Now, Palace of the Dead is 200 floors. It is 200 floors. You can take a break every 10 if you want to. You have to go from the very first floor all the way to 200 without basically dying. You can't take a death, you can't KO. And that's part of the challenge, and the whole challenge takes roughly between 13 and 16 hours in total time just to clear. So it's a pretty insane challenge with the time commitment and the difficulty always rising as you're doing it. But it is one of the best solo challenges in this game, especially if, like, you know, you're not so much into the party scene. You don't really like the raiding like me. You don't really want to, you know, deal with other humans like me. This still provides a very solid challenge that is very respected amongst the main community. And it's my main content. It's what I focus on stream all the time. And I love doing this stuff. And what Jordak said, if you're familiar with roguelikes, it's similar to a roguelike. So like Hades, Binding of Isaac, those type of games. Yangard, which I played. It's similar to those type of games in terms of kind of how it functions, how each time you start a new file, you're not sure what to expect, and you have to just basically deal with what the game gives you. The game gives you bad RNG, you gotta figure it out. The game gives you good RNG, you don't want to mess it up. It is crazy for people like us who play MMOs by themselves. I mean, gamers like us? Yeah, gamers like us, dude. And man, have I been so happy that I've kind of like found and kind of formulated a community around people of similar thought on that, you know? You want to be in an MMO atmosphere, you want to enjoy this game, but you kind of don't want to do kind of what everyone else really does. You want to do like weird stuff, you know? And man, it's been so much fun meeting you guys, talking to you guys. I've been really enjoying that, so good stuff, good stuff. So Idiot Dogchild, I hope that answered your question. Also, Your Heal, I hope that explained Deep Dungeon. The founder of Deep Dungeon. I didn't find Deep Dungeon. It's just a good thing we spent a lot of time in here, that's for sure. Am I actually leveling? So there is a separate leveling system in Palace of the Dead, in Deep Dungeon. You start actually in Palace of the Dead you start at level 1, but you level inside here by killing enemies. However, at the end of the 10 floors, so if you complete the duty, you do get XP for your main job on the outside. So you will eventually like level your job a little slowly. It's not the most efficient method of leveling said job, but it is a way to do it. There's like no chests here. But yeah, it does have its own leveling system in here. So right now I'm a 54 Astro, and in Palace of the Dead it caps to 60. But on the outside I am a level 86 Astro for my main character. go this way. When I attempted Scholar last expansion, that's what I ran into in the top floors. But now I'm trying to figure out what's going on in practice with again. Yeah, one thing that I kind of have to force myself on Astro specifically, Idiot Dog Child, it's having to multi-pull. I mean, the time management is crucial for this job. You have to keep the mistakes as low as possible. But it's the time management. You gotta find ways around it. Now, Aurora, I think, was able to clear Scholar without doing extra pulls. So it is possible. But it does help you to do extra pulls and to do like 2 at a time, so on and so forth. That's how I cleared Scholar. Yeah, you get a furnishing, you get a special furnishing item that you can only obtain by clearing it. Some of the other rewards, you get like treasure chests that can give you random rewards, and those random rewards are pretty uncommon in terms of the kind of economy and the marketplace of this game. So it is a pretty cool way of earning money. You can get a mount that's kind of exclusive to in here. It can be sold in the market board, but it can be sold in the market board, but what do you call it? You do pick it up from this place, and it's kind of the, well, you could get it from somewhere else, and we call it the gotcha coffers, which is kind of a new feature they added in Endwalker. Basically, you can trade in currency for a randomized minion or mount, and you could theoretically get that same minion from there, but it's extremely rare. It's like a literal lottery gotcha thing. But without spending real money, no real money being spent. But yeah. My nose is itchy. I hate it. Smilington. Oh, want some like gotcha action? Yeah, dude. It'll be hilarious, Ava, if they made it a true gotcha. And they're like, every 10 pulls you can pick your own minion. Oh my god, that'd be so funny. Every 10 you can get a guaranteed good minion. Did we die? Nope, we did not. That file is parked at 181. I ran out of time because of maintenance, so I couldn't continue the file. But we are going to continue it on Thursday. But that file honestly is as good as dead, because it's not great. The palms are atrocious, it's horrible. I don't foresee myself getting past that set, but we will try it anyway. You know, one way to find out. Yeah, Curse Thursday file. Be exciting. Oh, I believe. I'm gonna try to get something out of it. We're gonna learn something. We're gonna push the limits. I got 3 raising. So we'll definitely try to push some upper limits and just see what I can do. But, you know, no promises, man. No promises. Oh yeah, you know I like to limit test. I get a little wild and crazy, you know? I'll pull like 3 Chimera to see if I can live. Because, you know, YOLO. Imagine if some art books also within the gacha pool. Oh my god, that would destroy humans. Give me a way through without ever picking up a rage. Can you imagine, Aurora? Okay, BRB, I'll be here. I just need to just do something. My nose is really irritating me. I don't think you guys wanna watch me handle my nose. Yeah, I know. I did do 3 Chimera. Well, I did 2 safely. 3 is, you know, 3 gets a little risky. It's just a little risky. It's, you know, it's on the borderline of, like, massively deadly to risky. I'll just back up. Also, your healer, I appreciate the follow. And your healer, I mean, even though I'm focused in on solo, even though kind of my specialty in this game is soloing stuff in MMO, if you got more questions, you're welcome to come on over, ask them out. I'll try my best to answer them. If not, we have very knowledgeable people in chat who can help you out. And some of them are, like, helping other people out. They love to answer questions, so you're more than welcome. Also, if you like, although it is kind of focused in on Deep Dungeon Solo, if you're interested in joining our Discord, hanging with the people that you see in chat, hanging with myself, who's in Discord a lot, you're more than welcome to join. I always like to introduce that because it is a wonderful place to be in. Just really kind people. It's actually kind of quiet right now, understandably so, because people are busy with the new patch, people are busy with Savage, but it's gonna get busy once we get new content in this, like, so this is a deep dungeon, right? I categorize this as deep dungeon. And we have actually not had a new deep dungeon, a brand new version of this game mode, for 5 years. It's been 5 years since we've seen a new version of this game mode. About 4 years. And we are going to get a new one in about 6 months. They announced it, they're developing it, so it's gonna get real busy up in here with this content. And all of us are really excited about it, and we're just kind of all prepping for that to happen. So right now might be quiet, but in the future it's gonna be hella busy. Hold on. Are there any memes about characters? I've seen people calling Lalafell potatoes. Yeah, you know, Lalafells get some bad reputations. I'll gotta say, some of the bad reputation from Lala's does come from the story. So if you kind of pay attention to the story, you might get a little context as to why Lalafells sometimes get a little bit of a bad rap. Always assume a cat girl is generally a dude. That's one of the memes as well. That most cat girls are actually dudes. What else? What is there? I'm not sure what else. I can't quite recall off the top of my head what else is quite a meme. Any Romy? I'm not sure about that one. There were no girls online, only dudes. It was more so with cat girls. I'm a cat girl, for perspective. So that tomorrow, 31st, is Baskin Robbins. Ooh. The groomers? Okay. Okay, that's fair. Oh! Oh my god, I almost stepped on a toe trap. LOL. Okay, let's pull the next batch. I still need to get to 60 ideally, that's why I'm doing the bigger pull. Sight, okay. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. A little much. And something just spawned. I'm surprised I didn't aggro it. Okay. Serenity came back. I don't know what this is. Oh, that was a silver chest. Okay, cool. Alright, export. It's not like hackers are the dudes, everyone on the internet's a dude. True. True. Oh, nice floor. Love it. I'm loving it. Intuition. Oh wow, big room too. I do have a witching. I'm gonna strength as well. It's serenity. Thought you got rated? I know, I have you guys so conditioned for that. I know, I'm sorry. You son of a bitch. Almost. Oh god. Alright, knock it off, you people. I didn't get. Oh, I got a mimic! Oh, okay. Even better. There's one that did not get stopped. Oh my god, and something just spawned on top of me. Okay, there were 4 mimics so far. Okay, we got the 60, that was what I was looking for. Give you so much dopamine? I know, it's good. It's satisfying when you don't die, that's for sure. Oh, I don't have light speed. Oops. Not a big deal. Why is there no way to save dark mode on Twitch and YouTube? Huh? Actually, I have dark mode on YouTube, but it might be the app. I think the app has dark mode. I don't think the website does. Actually, my Twitch on my phone has dark mode. But I always use the app for YouTube, so I'm not sure if there's dark mode there. Maybe it is, but I always use the app. It's much better. The app's much better. With Twitch, I also use the app there, and I have that on dark mode. It's when I log out and log back in. Oh, let's see. I never log out. I never log out of actually. Imagine if I logged out of Twitch. That seems so silly for me, considering how much I stream and how often I'm on Twitch. But yeah, I never log out of Twitch. Just laptop has issues. Oh my god. Am I in a suit? On my character. I'm dressed like a 9. Oh, my character? I'm in my casual mall attire. This is when I go to the mall. This is what I wear when I go to the mall. Okay. We're gonna do a 90-second ad. I'll BRB 90 seconds, guys, for those seeing ads. So BRB. To the mall? Yeah, to the mall. That's right. Hey Senger, thanks for being here. I'll catch you next time. Have a wonderful Tuesday. And all that stuff. Kyrie, can you hear me? I don't know if you have an ad. Do you hear me? You do not? Okay, cool, cool. Well, I'll wait for the ad to finish. Oh, you can hear me? Okay. Okay, you don't have ads. Why not? Do you not support my stream? How could you? Okay. Wait, 3 hours? 3 hours of non-stop federal tax action? Damn, dude. So, if I were to do my taxes, can I go to you? Or no? Like, will you educate me in taxes? Okay, so you can at least give me, like, information. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take information. So. Okay, cool. Yes, welcome back to the ad, guys. You know, it's funny. So I have the ad incentive program, I finished the required hours they needed from me to do it. So right now we're just playing ads because I'm just keeping up the kind of the consistency of doing so. But the way I've done it now is I have the ads supposedly playing for 30 seconds every hour. But the only reason I have that set there is because I can see when ads start and finish. because if I don't have this program on, it doesn't tell me when an ad starts and finishes. Like, it's just like a weird, like a weird little efficiency thing for me personally. But we'll get back into it in September, although my only unfortunate thing is I will not complete my required hours because I'll be going on vacation on the 18th of September. So, I won't be able to complete my required hours, but it is what it is. Imagine doing PoT as a botanist, I'll do it. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that was a thing, Oni, yeah. No, with the sprinkler, the water can, where you water you water the plants. You do that one. "80 botanists killed a 50 mob." Nice. Whoa! Wait, why am I dead? What the hell happened? Oh, I hit a landmine. Oh, okay. Everything now makes sense now. I actually didn't realize I hit a landmine. $5 AM? Aw, EU! Shout out to EU. You finally found a way to make the... Oh! I'm only 3 hours in, Prince. I'm still working on it. I'm not giving up at all. I've kind of readjusted my melds a little bit to see if it helps. But I am definitely determined to figure it out. I've gotten close. I've gotten as close as, 11,000. Like, semi-consistently. You only get up to Heavensward, but you can't, you have a limitation on Gil. You can't interact with other humans the way I like it. You can't join FCs. But everything else is game. I mean, you can play the jobs, you can play all the jobs available. RNG's brutal. Yeah, I think when you get used to it, though, it kind of works out. I think my stats are holding me back, though. Yeah, you can't PvP. I think you used to be able to PvP on a free trial, but they took that out for reasons. Which I think is it's a good thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good thing. It's a good thing to keep the game safe. But people abused it, and that's why you can't have nice things, unfortunately. BRB for a second, guys. So I have to keep doing that, like my nose keeps getting itchy. She came back. Still need a kill, but it's okay. I spent like 4 months on free trial though. You can definitely throw some man hours into it and it gains some good respect because you can't market board your way through things. Yeah, it's true. That's a good way to put it. And it carries over right into the main game if you do decide to commit to this game. You know, all your progress carries over, so that is kind of nice. Okay. So today, like I said, we're going to 90, about 90 or 100. More than likely 90, depending how tired I feel. A little bit shorter stream, but I really gave it some thought about how I wanted to plan out the week, and that's how we'll plan now. Thunder! That Team Elpis? Oh my god. No, that's a raid. Yo, what's up, teams? Hey, Thunder? That Team Elpis coming in, Thunder? Appreciate the raid. What's up, guys? Hello. Hello, hello. Thanks, Kyrie, for shouting out Thunder Heavy Arm. Guys, check out Thunder Heavy Arm. They're a raider. They're on Crystal. They're part of Team Elpis, like a really awesome group of awesome people in Crystal Raiders. I believe you guys were doing Extreme tonight. I don't think you were doing Savage, although I don't know if you were able to get to Savage. But I hope you had a wonderful night. I hope the adventures were awesome today. You were okay. Great, great, great. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So if I'm not mistaken, you guys raid on Tuesdays and Thursdays, or do you also raid on other days? But if you guys want to see a raiding team over at Crystal specifically, and just a fantastic group of people, Alchemy's there, Zamoka's there, good group of Crystal guys, definitely check Thunder out, who will very consistently stream their raids and their experiences over there. So, Tuesday, okay, got it. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you did. I wasn't sure if you did a third day, but I know Tuesday, Thursdays you guys do the raids on that day, so pretty cool. But nice, awesome. Sounds like you guys had at least a good day today, so cool. When do you start Savage? Thursday? Or next week? Guys, I'm Angelos Demonus. We are gonna be a spoiler-free stream, so we won't really talk too much about the raids, about any specific mechanics or whatever's happening. I am welcome to talk about if someone cleared already. I'd like to know that, so you can mention that if that happens. Yeah, we'll keep it kind of, you know, without too much of the newer content quite yet for another week, and then we'll get back into it. Next Tuesday, okay. We're gonna try again Thursday, and then Hello High Water we go in Tuesday. Awesome. Alright, I'm gonna be excited to hear your stories. I was so proud of you guys to complete P4S right before the buzzer. So I'm really excited to hear your adventures now for Tier 2. Kyrie, are you proud of me, by the way? Are you proud of me, Kyrie? Yo, what's up, Dan J? How you doing, man? You remember back in the day, Kyrie? Remember that day I tried Astro for the first time? And I played like the worst gamer on this planet because I couldn't figure out how to play this job. And now here we are, like 3 years later, on the last job for Palace of the Dead. We've been on Astro for like 4 months. I've gotten close. Is this? Yeah, it was the time. So I walked in, in like Heaven on High 21 to 30, and I couldn't get past like 25 because I couldn't figure out Astro. Miss Shayla, good morning. I tried so hard to teach me. You were just like, stop telling words and tell me how to play. Yeah. Oh, I remember that. It was so funny. And now here we are. I've already figured this job out, except for actually a clearing, but, you know, at least I know how to play this job. Good morning, Mr. Pin. Actually, good afternoon, you two. Hello, hello. How you doing? How was the day? Did you clear Savage already? I'm sure you cleared Savage already. This is the type of gamers I expect from you two. I still think of that day in pain at least once every month. Is that the same as your other once in a month, or is that like a different time of month? You're 4 out of 4. Nice, dude. I knew it. What? Is it once every month? World first, nice, dude. What's the team name? I can talk to Frosty. We can get you on Mog Talk if you want. Team Dumbass? Nice. No, wait, Team Dumas? It's Team Dumas. Right? It's Team Dumas, not Dumbass. Do you guys ever see that A&W commercial of like Dumas? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Or am I too old? Yes? Okay. Okay, good. Yes, that is Miss Kyrie. She is evolved. I think that's the best way I can put it. She's evolved. I'll go this way. No, I think you can make notes in Twitch. I think you can make actual notes in Twitch about people for your own personal reasons. I think so. I don't know. Hey, let me right-click Sheila's name. I can either ban her or purge her. I wonder which one. Now let me do this one. I think when you click the name, you have a little pencil icon. And then when you hit the pencil icon, it now says enter the updated nickname for Hurricane Sheila, leave blank to reset. I think it affects you only, if I remember correctly. You don't see a pencil? When you click the name, when you left click the name, did you left click Kyrie's name? You'll see a whole bunch of buttons come up. You'll see like whisper. Look at the actual name. So look at Farah, and then on the right of that name, you should see a pencil icon. Now, if you're on mobile, are you on mobile? If you're on mobile, that might not help. You don't see a pencil? Rip. Hi, Loken. What's up, Loken? How you doing, Loken? Good to see you, Loken. Okay. Go here. No, here. Okay, here. God damn it. God damn it. I know. Awesome, Logan. Good to hear it, man. It doesn't exist. Rip. This is what happens when you live in Japan, man. No! Unfortunate. Okay, let's hide over here. Thank you, Sig. Oh, I shouldn't have pulled more than this, okay. Had a trap triggered unintentional counter. It wouldn't be that high though, it's not as exciting. There's almost a soft lock in Radisson? What do you do to soft lock yourself? And how is it almost a soft lock? You got through PFI and PIA and P5 and PIA. We're not actually starting till tomorrow. Oh, interesting. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Hey, I know how to soft lock myself, and everyone's like, where? Let me do it. Yeah, that's, sounds like the 14 community to me. Ava, this is the 14 community, dude. You go, hey, this thing could break your game. You know, half the people in the area are like, okay, let me try it. To confirm, you know, just to make sure the evidence is correct. Obviously. You have to will travel. You know, Prince, that sounds like a video you should make on YouTube. You should make a video like a TikTok. No, TikTok. Empty all your gil on a retainer, and then go soft lock yourself, and then make like some angry post about it. Like, oh my god, I'm stuck in this game. I cannot leave. How do I actually get out of here? Something to that effect. So just a reminder, today we're going up to about 90. It's an odd floor, but how this works out in my brain is that 91 to 131 will probably take me about 3 hours. So like 91 to 100 is maybe about 40 minutes. 101 to 110 is about 40, so it like kind of averages out to like 3.5. I'm predicting I'm not getting out of 181 plus on Thursday when we do that file, so that'll make it about a 4.5 hour stream. So that's about a decent average. So that's why we're going to about 90 today. And then we'll set that kind of back on schedule by Sunday. '90's an even floor. It happens. And we will play a 90-second ad when we beat this boss, so just heads up on that one. I appreciate the support, guys. It means a lot, so thank you for that. It's probably a good idea I stop at 90 though. I feel myself yawning, because that's not a good thing. I kind of have to be up early tomorrow as well, but that I don't kind of care about. I'll just take a nap in the afternoon. You have to get up early tomorrow too. Rip. What do you got? A meeting? Wait, aren't you still on vacation or no? Back to work. Oh, hardcore, let's go. Is that what you told your workplace? Hey, I gotta take some time off because I'm gonna go raid. Is that what you told them? You didn't tell them why? Oh. I feel like you should have told them why. Employers don't need to know, but what if I want them to know? What if I'm like, hey, I'm gonna be raiding in Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMO with a free trial. You can watch me on twitch.tv/HurricaneChila if you want to see me in action. Can you imagine? And having it denied. That's no fun. What if your boss is super cool? And you're like, wow, can I watch? I will do a 90-second ad here. I'll take a small BRB, but I'll be here. I'm just gonna take a small BRB. So 90-second ad, BRB. Thanks for supporting, guys. And I will BRB here, but I will be able to talk, so I'll just have to, again, clean my damn nose. I took a 4-day weekend on PTO for New Monkey Island in September. I tell them if they ask. Yeah, see? I did that for a raid a couple years ago. My boss's wife was like, how did the competition go? I was like, we were first in the region, I guess. Here we go, it. Yeah, I could actually tell my my IRL boss if I won't. I'll just say I gotta be AFK, whatever. But I would totally say I gotta stream for my other job. He knows you're a VTuber? Wait, are you telling me you don't go to work as a VTuber? Whoa, mind blown. Immersion ruined. Shit. Hey boss, I got an AFK for a week. BRB. You should come to the mini as your VTuber, can you? What do you use, like Google Meet or like Zoom? And can you set it up? Oh. Yeah, keep Steel Redemption ready to go, just in case someone wants to redeem that thing during the meeting. and then not only that, you're gonna have the Steel Redemption available. You then have to explain that you use a program called Tits. That'll go real well, you know. Yeah, tell them about Tits. Yeah. That's how Loken starts his meetings. Firing up my tits, yeah. It goes real well. That goes real well in the meeting. Maybe. Yeah, I'll take the string. Okay, what? You have one giant eye and you couldn't see me? Okay, whatever. You know what? I'm not even gonna question it. I was fully ready to fight that thing and he's just like, not today, man. Like, I'm good. You know what? I'm good. I'll just pass. It's fine. I'll wait for the next person to come along. I think it's slight aggro. I walked right in front of it. This game sometimes ceases to amaze me. I walked right past him. I didn't even like sprint past him. I walked past him. He didn't give a shit. This one I walk on top of and he goes right at me. That one aggroes. Why did the other one aggro? Oh, there's my Fantasy Star music. It's been a while. Found the landmine. Oh. God damn it. I need to code Sheila, I forgot how. I think it's exclamation point quote add, and then quotation marks quote, and then you put in the author, something like that. Here you go. There's the syntax. It might be on cooldown. It might be on cooldown. Maybe he just doesn't like you, I don't know. Mod only. Yep. It's a mod only thing. Honestly, I should probably change that, because no one abuses it anyway, so what's the point? I could probably change the settings. Maybe it just doesn't like you, Kyrie, I don't know. Poor Kyrie, dude. I don't think it just likes Kyrie. Wait, why does it work for Loken? What? Why? Do I have it set to like both sub and moderator? That seems weird. I don't think I have it set up to that, but maybe that's what it is. Why do I have so many Siren quotes? What the hell? Oh, that's funny. Might be a little much. Maybe a lack of quotation marks? Well, I think she tried it with quotation marks, but it might have been on cooldown. Yeah, I didn't have quotes in mind. That's true. I didn't have quotes in mind. Might be the sub thing, but I don't know why that would be the case. I haven't checked those settings in a long time, but... maybe. Did I flight this? I must have flighted this. Yeah, apparently, Kyrie. That's exactly what has happened. What's the best way to get clay potsherds to stockpile regen potions? Hello. Hey, Nova Bomb, how are you doing? I will tell you. Eventually. Wait, so in Palace of the Dead, what I recommend is that you would do, you would actually try to get to 101 plus, and then try to do it solo, because in 101 plus, the drop rate is significantly higher. Unlike Heaven on High, you don't really have a method to like hard farm it like 21 to 30, which is so much better. But that's the best way we suggest. Also, maybe taking a job that's a little less, that would require less potsherds to use. So potentially Tank Healer, Red Mage could also help. Machinist is also helps mitigate it. You can kind of prog in the process, but that's kind of a way to do it. Also, as a follow-up, I hope I have this correct. If you wanted a little bit more information, I did make videos on them. So if you wanted to check out offline at your own leisure, that also kind of goes over a little bit more in detail about why that's my suggestion. But also to that video also helps because it at the end of the video I showcase how much I used on my own run to give you an average, because I always suggest like 400 to 500 sustainings for a clear attempt, and it tells you, like, in my experience, how much I use for a job. That could also help you just kind of figure out what to, you know, how to manage it and everything. But yeah, like 101 plus, it sounds daunting, it sounds like a lot of effort, but let me tell you that it'll make a lot more sense when you see it happen and you see it in action. That's the best way to do it. Trying to go for the first time Necro, going for Warrior. You know, Warrior is one job, Nova. You may not have to farm too much beforehand. Warrior can mitigate a lot of potion usage because they are very durable. So you can probably get away with like very minimal, and you probably will at some point have a lot by the time you're like really getting into serious attempts, you're reaching behemoths, so on and so forth. So that's something to probably keep in mind on the run. That you probably don't have to worry too much about it. Why not steal? I'm showing because Aether Pool. Yeah, to farm Aether Pool, a way that I do suggest with that is to do 51 to 60 in a match party, because usually the queues are kind of respectable. Get yourself to about 60, 70, and then start soloing. If your armor is lower than that, it's going to be a little bit of a drag. Things are going to take a lot longer than it really should take. But that's one way to kind of help you out there. Because if you get it to like 50, you get like 60, 70, and then you start soloing, provided you actually check silver chests on your way up, you will eventually get to 99, 99 when it really matters, like on the real higher floors. Like I did one time, I started all my runs one time at 79, 79, because what I would do is every new run, I exchanged 2 grips so I can start farming some of the weapons. And by the time I was by about 110, 120, I was up to 99, 99 easy. Like, not even have to concern. I don't even need 99 until then either. You know? Like, yeah, 91 would be greater with higher armor, but it's still not bad. It's like, it's not a massive difference, so. Thank you for the guidance. I'll definitely get up to... Okay, awesome. And good luck. Hey, and Nova, come back over when you've started your journey and you've done some things. Come back over, let me know how it's going. I love hearing the progress of people, so, you know, have fun. The second file. We're doing 181 on Thursday when I start stream. Because today I would have been tired, and I am a little bit tired, so I don't want to go into it tired. So probably to increase 10 floors a week. Okay, that's a good pace. That's a nice pace to go for. So excellent. I hope you have fun. Coach Aqua, what's up? Good to see you. Yeah, we are rooting for you. Hey, no problem. Thanks for passing by. Alright. Thanks, Kyrie. And especially, the Discord is full of people. You have veterans, you have new people alike. and it's all about soloing in there. So if you want some extra information, even further guides and info, we do have them in our FAQ section in Discord, so you're welcome to join it. Right there. It's a little quiet right now, and mainly because people are doing Savage, people are enjoying the new content, but we're prepping for that new Deep Dungeon. You know, everyone's getting themselves ready for it, so it's going to be very busy very soon. So it really is anyone else listening, not just Nova, but anyone else, you know, if you want to get ready for somewhere to be when that new Deep Dungeon rolls around, highly recommend you join us, because we'll be all over it. Let me tell you, from streamers to guide makers, we're going to be all over it. I want to believe that we will be the best place for Deep Dungeon solo. Period. And we will definitely work our asses off to make sure that we maintain that as the truth, if you will. That you want to come here if you want a Deep Dungeon solo. Come back on the new Deep Dungeon. I actually came back for the new dungeons. I didn't realize they're coming out this patch. So now I'm going for Necromancer? Okay. Oh, you're back for Variant. Okay. Yeah, Variant is coming probably, what, October? I think? Something like that. I'm looking forward to Variant. I'm gonna dive into Variant myself. I'm hoping it's good. But we shall see. I see his stream a bit, a long time lurker. I just haven't had the guts to even try until now. Hey, it's all good. The beautiful thing about this content, Nova, it hasn't changed. I mean, you get little bits of changes of the jobs, but the foundation of this content hasn't changed. And that's a big deal, because something like Savage, and a little bit on Ultimate, but more Savage, the more you enter into Week 2, Week 3, Week 4, Week 5, Week 6, we sit into the next patch, Savage gets easier. You know, in little increments, it gets easier. And in reality, that's why Week 1, and I understand this, not as someone who doesn't raid, I understand the importance of that Week 1 clear. Because you're dealing with Savage at its hardest points of its existence, right? Because as every week comes by, you have better gear, more access to different gear, the tome gear, maybe your crafted gear is a little bit better, you know, the optimization, whatnot. But Deep Dungeon doesn't change. For 4, 5, 6 years plus, content hasn't changed. You know, yes, you get job changes, the job from their foundation changes, but the game mode in itself in here is exactly the same. And that's so cool. So you can leave for 6 months, well maybe not anymore, but you can leave for a period of time, come back, and it's still exactly how you remember it, you know? You don't feel like you missed something, you don't feel like the challenge got easier or something like that. Of course, I'm still kind of maybe hoping or seeing that when the Deep Dungeon rolls around, they'll actually do some massive updates to the current ones. Some quality of life things we've been hoping for, so on and so forth. I don't know, but it is something that maybe it'll happen, you know? It's one of the reasons I really love this content so much, is because of that. The content, the challenge has just been preserved in like a time capsule. It's so cool. A lot of the ones the community has asked for, one of the biggest ones, although the hardest, is something to do with the disconnects, you know? The disconnects destroying your runs. I don't know how they can potentially fix that. I just don't know. In a way that's not broken, in a way that's not abused, but something to try to address it, right? And the bigger one that I think is that I think can be more doable and more feasible is what you just talked about, what you asked me the question on, potsherds. Maybe they universalize the potsherds. Maybe they make it better for Palace of the Dead to get the potsherds here in Palace of the Dead. Like, Heaven on High, I think, is respectable. You spam 21 to 50, 21 to 30, you get a guaranteed potsherd every run. That's respectable. Palace of the Dead, it's not that easy, but you know, it kind of balances out. It does work out at some point, at some weird way. It does work out. But man, would it be better? Like, you know what I would love, man? You use your bronze intuition sacks and get random sustaining potions. The enemies drop singular sustaining potions instead of max potions. You know, I would be happy with that. Some type of way to just get a little bit more, because they are so essential to trying to solo. You know, they're really like the important part of attempting to solo, and I feel like it's a gate for some people to get into this content. I think some people look at it and they're kind of daunted by what you need to do to try to get ready for a run. So that's kind of the biggest one we're kind of looking for and hoping for quality of life. So, just give everyone a universal potion. I mean, I've heard about that one. I'm not sure if I like that, because then that, like, there is part of that challenge of grinding it out, you know, getting yourself ready for the run, that kind of fear of running out of it and stuff. I don't think I'd like it to be that, like, a permanent potion that just exists, and you just have the skill level of just hitting the button, you know? Like, I've never minded the farming aspect. It's just more kind of figuring out what the best way about it is, and again, Heaven on High. Heaven on High was the quality of life deep dungeon. I mean, we talked about how a lot of what they did in Heaven on High felt like a better way to do deep dungeon. The aggro was kind of mostly sight instead of a lot of proximity. The floors were a little bit more structured. The floors were 100 instead of 200. They added in magicites to make silver chests useful, you know? And on top of that, you had some method of farming potsherds. I mean, think about it. 21 to 30. I mean, okay, maybe getting a guaranteed potsherd helped out getting some of the mounts and stuff, you know? But I think that really helped out with the solo runs, and I think they really tried to make it accessible for soloing, and that's one of the ways they did that. Yeah, it takes some time, but I mean, it's an MMO. I mean, you're kind of designed to kill time in here, so you know, you expect to grind. But yeah, so the chest randomly not raising your level kind of makes me nuts too. We're gonna do a 90-second ad when we kill the boss, guys. Again, I appreciate the support. Thank you for being here. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. And if any of you are doing Savage, I hope you're having a blast with that content. I can't wait to hear how you feel about it. You know, give it a little bit of time for you guys to absorb the information. And probably by next week, I'd love to hear about your experiences. You know, educate me. Tell me what's up. Tell me some of these mechanics. But not today. Eventually. So. Yeah, I don't want to... So yeah, let's not talk about mechanics. Just tell me how you feel about it. Just in case, you know, you might have someone who's gonna do it for the first time tomorrow, or next week. We just had Thunder come in here, and their team is not gonna do it till next week, and I don't know if they're doing it blind. Actually, they might not, because I know Alchemy was watching some of the prog, but you know, just out of respect. Okay, BRB 90 seconds. I'll continue the run, so I'll see you guys in 90 seconds, alright guys? Random out context shitpost diagrams for obscure mechanics? Yes. Sheila, give me your paint version of PS5. I would greatly appreciate it. Kyrie, did you see that in Discord? There's this timeline where people started posting their tier 1 Pandemonium 1 to 4 paint shop images of their mechanics and their plans. I thought it was great. They just started sharing all this stuff. I'm like, oh, this is cool. It was a discussion about like using paint for like thumbnails, I think, and it evolved into raid tier mechanics. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Should you understand that usually includes some variation of Fiery Elmo, Dwayne The Rock Johnson, and Mario Kart? Yeah, you know, I hear a lot of Mario Kart. I think, wasn't one of the... You don't have to tell me which one, but I heard one of the newer... either trials, maybe Extreme or something. They were talking about Mario Kart again. I know that was a mechanic in, what, T? Yeah? People use that thing in T? Oh, okay. Oh, speaking of, meme fights. That's right, I didn't see me dancing in front of him. You gonna do it mid-eye level? I've seen a lot of attempts on that fight. Looked pretty interesting. Oh really? Damn. So, from the preliminary looks, if anyone in chat has seen some video, and no details, right? But do you guys think the current P8 is harder or easier, subjectively speaking, than E8? Again, I'm a spectator. I don't know these things. So whatever you tell me, I'm taking it as the actual info. I have another question about Solo Warrior versus Dark Knight. I like to try Dark Knight, but it seems harder when I've tried it initially. So the thing that you will lose from Dark Knight against Warrior's Raw Intuition is extremely useful. Raw Intuition, I remember, I won't forget this, someone called Raw Intuition a 25-second benediction. That's kind of what it is. You pull like 2 or 3 enemies, you do AoE, you get full healed. Dark Knight doesn't have that. It's just kind of a standard tank, similar to Gunbreaker, similar to... Oh, not Paladin. Similar to Gunbreaker. Actually, maybe even the weakest of the 4, because you really don't have... You have Soul Eater, but Paladin has Clemency, Gunbreaker has Regen, Warrior has a 25-second heal, and Dark Knight just has Soul Eater. So you might suffer a little bit on defensive, but I do think Dark Knight has a little bit more oomph with the power, with the MP, Spender. So something to keep in mind there. So, I had a good time in Dark Knight personally. I like Dark Knight, but I do like Warrior better, personally speaking. Nothing will beat TF's failure to understand that. Okay, you know what? Intimidating banana. That's a good way to put it. That like if you, I don't know if you were trying to respond to my question in like the most non-spoiler way possible, but that is hell of a way to put it, because that says a lot already. If that is what you're going for. Something spawned. Serenity. Okay. Nova Bomb, not a problem, dude. If you have any more questions, again, you're welcome to join Discord. You can DM me if you want, or drop the question in our Q&A section channel in the Discord, and you'll get an answer. It's been so funny now. When someone asks a question, I don't even get to it anymore. Very rarely do I get to answer a question anymore, because the guys are just all over it. And the responses are fantastic. They're very good responses. So, you're not gonna get a bad response. What is this in my hand? Sorry, I got distracted. Darth, I got you, dude. Just pick up Rage's forehead. Hey, where are these Rages in my 181 file? I haven't seen much of P8, but for my B8S experience, it was suffering. Gotcha. I haven't seen the current 8 to judge, but I'm sure Light Lampet alone is enough to make it harder. Fair statement. You're pretty good at bad responses. True. Ava, don't let me answer anything. We must get chat for. You know, I've been requesting Ava. You know, when you guys watch Zepla, and bless Zepla, she's such a cool person. What an amazing streamer she is, and everything she's had to go through. And she's doing Deep Dungeon, and a lot of you guys are there to help her out, and you know, you tell her, you know, 179, there's 2 Anzus, the exit's open into Serenity Rage. You know, you guys give the awesome advice. I don't know why you guys don't backseat me, man. No, everyone in chat's so quiet. I'm like, literally backseat me and no one says anything. It's upsetting. I literally said backseat me. Because I'm hoping. Damn. You like to see me struggle? Oh, okay. You know, I get that. You know what? Fair. You back? Good. Tomorrow, when we go into that 181 file, I'm gonna expect some backseating. You guys better backseat the hell out of me, alright? 1/4 mile? Wait a minute, that's a lie. Don't you use kilometers? Pinned? I already don't trust your advice. Because you said miles and you're not American. You're translating for me? Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'm backseating for an American. Damn, okay. You know what? Fair. See, that's a true backseater, dude. He already knows the streamer. But I like it! And yeah, I wasn't joking about that other... Like, I was watching Zepla, and man, she was like, the exit's open, there's 2 Anzus in front of her, and people are like, Rage! Actually, you know what is even funnier? There was one time she was on like 179, and she didn't have any rages, and it was clear on her screen, and people are telling her to rage. I'm like, okay, now you're just not looking at the screen. It's just not great. Some of the guys are trying their best, but it's funny because a lot of us know, like, you have to kind of explain why you're gonna give an advice, and it's too long for her to read. So Do I have steel on? Oh, I do. Good. I like how the train story is essentially blackmail right now. Don't touch, they could be coffers? Okay. You got it. How is this a solid object? It's so stupid. I don't understand this game sometimes. Oh my god, it's a potsherd. Cause Sig's doing the story. He wants help to do the story, man. Wow, Kyrie, damn, dude. Live backseating. Solid objects are solid when the game feels like it? Yeah, I guess. Oh look, it's 50 Shades of Orange. Okay. What? I hit the button. There we go. Could say Zoran's likes a book featuring DT, and now I can't get your. Oh no! Why would you put that in your brain? You have self-inflicted yourself with pain. How does that feel? I just got a potsherd on floor 16. So I bought a lottery ticket. Only if you get it on floor 17. Yes. I sold about 150 materia, made about 3 million gil. Oh, you in Cactuar? Because that was probably me. That's probably me. You're welcome. Primal? Oh, rip. Well, I made someone real happy with materia past few days, that's for sure. Yep. That's right, Jason, I did. It's a Tuesday. It's more the day than the floor. The floor doesn't dictate if I go PNG tuber or not. It's the day that I do. Flesh tuber does not sound good? No, not really. Oh wow, that's as much as a Command 9. Because I've been buying the Command 9s off the market board a lot. They're like 15k a pop right now. And that's like crafting material. Skin mode. These melds are trolling you hard. Everyone pentameld for Savage made up my map not selling. Nice. Yeah, the irony of this patch. I've been complaining for so long you can't make money on crafting because it's so oversaturated. And the biggest irony is now, like, crafters are making bank right now. I got you, Vera. I'm not getting those. You know what? Oh, no, I am. Was it worth it, though? $750 million from Saw Crafting? Yeah, I am not surprised at all. There is a lot of money to be made right now. Flight. Here's my steel. What do people do in that guild? You're set for life, man. You don't gotta worry about anything forever. Honestly, I don't need Gil, but I still want to make Gil. That's where I am. I can see a potential moneymaker, and I kind of want to go for it, even though I really don't need Gil in this game. Like, the one thing we like, those people don't spend it, they'll go through crazy methods to avoid spending it. Yeah, that's true. It's actually such an interesting thing to experience, to see in front of you too, Darth. I've known some people who are, like, very well off, but will penny pinch so hard. For me, I'm satisfied if I have the ability to buy a big house at will. You know, if I could buy a large house whenever I want to, if it was only Gil, that was the reason, I could go get a large house right now, and that's comforting. That there is nothing in this game that I cannot buy. If I really, really wanted it, I have enough money for it. Now, there's never been a point in time when that's really happened. But, you know, it's comforting to have that, to know it's there. Yep, 2 mages. You saw it, you saw that, Darth, huh? You saw that, dude. Oh. Thanks, Kyrie. Okay, I'll check it out. I'm gonna check that out to stream. I appreciate that. Haven't done PoTD yet, but do silver chests just shop nothing useful to you? Yep, except they explode. So you can use them for exploding chests if you want to. So you'll definitely see that a lot in my Astra runs. I'll try to fish out an exploding chest to try to get me a quick kill. So that's something I try to pay attention to. But outside of that, yeah, they're not really... I mean, I wouldn't do that on a DPS. I'd only do that on tanks and healers. Maybe Red Mage, but that's a rare... That's a rare thing. If I have to start using if I have to start using silver chests on Red Mage, we are really in a desperate need for time. We're playing a 90-second ad when we kill the boss guys, just to keep the pre-rolls off the stream. But I do appreciate the support, so thank you so much for that. And thank you for watching today. On the new Savage. Savage being the premier content of this game. Here we are playing 6-year-old content. And you guys are still here chilling, having a good time, so it means a lot, so I thank you for that. You missed 13 too? I kind of want to play that game again. It's a good game. Music was bomb. It's a good game. Like, re-release it again? Because it's on Steam. It exists on Steam. Oh. Play it on Steam. They have it on Steam. Alright, BRB 90 seconds, guys. Thanks for the support. No computer? Oh, okay. Oh, I see, okay, gotcha. I love that, I love those emotes. Whoops! Hey, thank you. I think that only comes up if a donation kicks in, so thank you for that. I'm gonna check it after the stream. Whoever that was, I appreciate it. I gotta check that just to make sure. Yeah, aw, thank you. I'm gonna check this after stream. Thank you so much if you're listening. I usually handle that stuff off stream, and I'll take a look at it and respond. So thank you, I appreciate that. I mean, one thing that, I mean, I guess it's, I don't want to say common sense, but in case you don't know, like, I really appreciate any support you guys give to the stream. Just watching the stream is really, really enough, you know? But subbing is fantastic. But when you do the subs, hey, Yo, Banana, thank you for the tier 1. Speaking of subs, thank you so much for that. I mean, that's the main revenue in Twitch. I mean, you're supporting Twitch and you're supporting the streamer. When you do a tier 1 sub, we get 50-50. So I get 50, Twitch gets 50. You tier 2, I get a little bit more cut, I get a 60-40. You do tier 3, it's a 70-30. With YouTube, YouTube has a thanks feature that I just recently unlocked, where if you can do like almost like a straight donation to the content creator, which is really neat. And I think that split is a 70-30. So that's kind of cool on that front. But Ko-fi essentially is like a 90, 98, 99% to the creator. So whatever you put down there, we're getting like literally the entire amount, because there's no kind of middleman to that. I mean, there's a tiny bit, you know. They'll take like a transaction fee, but that's like, you know, one of the really nice ways of doing it. So it really means a lot when anyone decides to use that on any stream, not just here, but on any other stream. You know, when you see a donation link like that, it's not just there for shits and giggles. I mean, that's the one way to really, like, you know, if you want to just cut through and just really just like fully support the streamer, that's one way to do it, because we get like a full amount. No, but thank you so much. I appreciate that, and have a wonderful, if you're heading out, have a wonderful night, and I'll catch you next time. Okay, Kyrie, thanks for being here. I'll catch you around. It's been great, it's been great doing stuff with you as of late again. Felt like the good old days. Because I'm old, that's the deal. The good old days because I'm old. But yeah, I'll catch you next time. That's also why, by the way, the ads that we are into, that ad incentive program is really nice because it boosts the amount of cash you get per ad. And so I'll tell you, it's been really helping kind of revenue-wise. You know, you don't gotta sub to the channel, you just gotta just deal with the ads for a little bit. I try my best to give it the best experience. We have to play ads, so we figure out a way to play them at the best times. But that is like really the free way of supporting, and it helps. It really does help. I mean, from what they told us for that ad incentive program, it really is like, if the viewer sees the ad, I get money for it, you know? So, you know, not to call anyone out, but like if you had ad blocker on, or if you have turbo on, if you have turbo Twitch, and you don't see an ad, I do not get that money. That's just how it works. But again, I'm not saying that to change your ways. You know, you do what you gotta do. I mean, ads are annoying as hell, I get it. But they were saying that based on their algorithm and their system, it really pays per user physically seeing an ad in front of them on their screen in their computer. So if one comes up on your screen, boom, I get that percentage, whatever the hell that percentage is. Like Turbo, for instance, Twitch Turbo, which they don't advertise, but it still exists. But Twitch Turbo does eliminate all ads, and they explicitly said that people who have Twitch Turbo does not factor into the whole ad thing at all. They don't contribute to that money. Like, Turbo is good for the viewer, obviously, because you don't see ads as a viewer, but as the content creator, we don't get that revenue. And that's the same with subs. So the subs, since you guys are not seeing ads as a sub, obviously I'm not getting that revenue either, because you're not seeing ad, so therefore I'm not getting the revenue for an ad that you're not seeing. Does that make sense? And that's how they told us. Now, whether that's really the thing, but I'm sure they're not bullshitting. And it makes sense to me. So all those calculations of how much we're earning, etc., per hour, per ad, so on and so forth, that's all in that fancy way of them calculating that math. Stella, you're too kind. Honestly, you don't have to do that. I'm just kind of explaining the process, you know. But that's just how it is, you know. And look, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I like this streaming to be more lucrative, so that's why we have to. That's why every streamer kind of has to do all these extra things. You see, all the sponsorships, all the items you try to sell, and the partnerships that people have. It's because the reality is, I mean, Twitch, unless you're like Asbin, Ninja, all the big guys up there, you're not close to making anything close to a living on Twitch. You'd like to think you do, but it's not close. You have to have all these extra things to help support. I mean, YouTube is a massive help on my end, although it's still not great, but I mean, hey, I'm not complaining about what's happening on YouTube. But you have to have those things if you want to kind of continue doing this platform. Okay, that's kind of in the works. I've been kind of like trying to figure it out. I have something sort of in the back burner, but I cannot give a dime or a date or anything about that. But it's been something that's been on my mind for a while to try to execute. It's just I just need art for it to happen. So Fleshy Mimic, I don't know, that might cause copyright issues. I'd have to get it like designed, in a certain way so it doesn't cause issues like that. But anyway, that's the lowdown on that stuff, so you understand. I know, like personally, when I started dabbling into YouTube and the ad revenue and stuff, I actually started to have respect for that. So like if I watch a fellow content creator who made a video and they have ads on it, I'll like play through the ad. I'll just sit through the ad because I know like every second they're getting like a penny out of it. It means a lot to the person. And yeah, it sounds like very little, but hey, if you get like 100 people also doing the same thing, that adds up. Like, yo, what's up, Almish? How you doing? Alright, again, we're aiming for 90 today. A little bit shorter, but I actually might end stream, like, still around the same time. So we're aiming for 90 today, 90. Plushy Mimic, that's gonna get me in trouble, because I'd have to talk to the original emote artist. Because they do have a clause, I think, in their artwork, that if I ever merchandise any of the ideas from the emote, that's a separate fee for the artist, so I have to be careful with that. But with that respect, in respect to that, I want to make sure I give credit to the artist. I want to make sure that they get actual, proper acknowledgement for something like that, So, if that ever comes to fruition, yeah, I'd have to talk to the original artist about that. TikTok, so I've never really advertised my TikTok, but I do have a TikTok, because I'm still kind of experimenting with that. But yeah, TikTok I heard is rough, because first of all, the entry to get ads and revenue to ads prints, from what I looked at, you need 10,000 followers. I mean, you basically have to be going viral to even think about doing ads. And yeah, you need to have a video that's getting like millions of views just to even make pennies on like But to be fair, look, any revenue is still nice, right? I mean, if you make a video for fun of 10 seconds and it makes you like, $10 a video, I mean, honestly, I can't complain. That's pretty good. It just depends on how much effort you put into the video and how much you're getting back from it. That's what's more important. It's such a good remix. It's a good remix, yeah. You know what song is good? This song's good too. You always forget accessory melts at 5%. Yeah, because you don't have the guarantee 2, you only have the guarantee 1. Right now my TikTok is very low effort. I've been doing YouTube Shorts now for the whole year. And I basically take those same exact videos and I just shove them into TikTok. I spend literally like 5 minutes putting up videos on TikTok. So like if I get a penny out of TikTok, dude, I'm taking it. But I'm a long way from that, so. You done? I'm almost done. How did that not hit the lion? Excuse me? Man, cats always have 9 lives, dude. The capture. So what you're telling me is that you are actually a robot. Right, Prince? No, I think you're a robot. I'm a cat? I mean, maybe. Never thought of that. There was this video a number of years back. It was this long, unnecessarily long video. I think it was like Google. It was like something against Google or something, not really. Anyway, it was this story about a robot, like an AI robot, who's like going about his daily life, you know, going to work, you know, tending to his children or something, and then he goes to his computer, and he tries to log in, and it's trying to prove he's not a robot, and then he has like a personality crisis or something. I didn't watch the whole video, but I was just like, what is this? Why does this exist? Bots Among Us? Maybe. Maybe we're trying to prevent Skynet from happening, you know? Skynet was pretty bad, not gonna lie. Hey RC, what's up, dude? Just got done progging P on It's a Fun Fight, but we're missing something, so we're stopping for the night. Okay. I hope you guys are able to sleep on it and get your answer for the next day. I'm always use Tome Sub because I don't do Savage. Nice. Yeah, if you can put it in a percentage. Like, let's say what percent of the fight did you get into? I would prefer not to talk mechanics, only just in case people are still waiting to do Savage. But what percent did you get to? This is my favorite Pulse song right here. I like this Pulse song a lot. Casual group now. Try PF for the next week. Only dedicated 1 night a week. Gotcha. Hell yeah, Chila, you got good tastes. Got to 63%. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. I just want to just avoid that for at least for a week for now. Just in case someone in chat, you know, might not be looking at it yet. Appreciate the cooperation on that one. I don't even know it yet because I barely watched any of the content. I was out all day today, so I barely have seen anything. Actually, when I woke up, I think people were on P6 already. So, got nice. Okay, cool. Damn, yeah. Rip. I'd have fun. You'll get near Puppet Bunker. Oh, nice! Awesome! That's such a good experience. Let's go. Gotta love chill gamers. Have to pass out. Only been sleeping 4 hours. I need to get some sleep. Wow, that's like me for like the past 2 years. 4 hours sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna end at 90 today for sure. I'm starting to really get tired, so we'll go to 90. So we're almost there. A little bit more. Hey, nicely done. Congratulations. Let's go. Been a good week so far. I'm trying to figure out the expert recipes right now. I spent 3 hours on it and I haven't had any success, but I'll get there. I'll get there. Oh, I didn't light speed. God damn it. I did. I actually adjusted my specs, so I'm specialty for all of them. I did a little remelding to kind of help me out, and I haven't tried it since I remelded. So I think I needed to remeld a little bit. Oh, I'm stupid. Well. This is what I get for getting a little tired right now. Yeah, barely enough. I have, so I had to readjust some of my melds. I was not, so I could have already crafted it, but I didn't over meld my offhand and main hand, so I did that. I was a little heavy on craftsmanship, so I removed some craftsmanship. I added a little bit of CP. So yeah, I've been like kind of managing my melds a little bit differently. What are the new extra recipes? They're for things for Island Sanctuary on the high ranks. And they are very, very hard. I would easily say that the hardest things I've ever had to craft in the game. And it's funny because I've been complaining about crafting being too easy forever. And even the expert recipes were not too bad, like the ones for the what do you call it? The firmament. They were a nice addition though. I really enjoyed those expert recipes. They were the same expert recipes for the crafting relics, but this one is different because they don't use pliant, and I believe pliant was what is pliant? It reduced the I think it cut the amount of CP in half, if I remember correctly. So like if pliant came up, whatever the next cost was half CP, they don't have that anymore, and they replaced it with prime, and prime just adds 2 steps to any buff that you use, and that's made it really hard. So you have to really maximize every single buff that comes up to even have a chance. Yeah. I did it in the first season, I got rank 13. I didn't do any subsequent firmament thingies because it was too much of a just annoyance for me. But like I said, I did all the crafting relics. That's all done, so I did that entire set. So I was still well versed in the expert, but this is definitely some of the hardest crafts I've had to do in the game. And man, do I wish that they introduced this for the battle recipes on like 6.4. They're never gonna do it, but man, that'll be so cool. That in order to get battle crafting gear, you have to do these expert recipes. Oh my god, I love it. The true crafting gate has returned, if that's the case. Craft it for like 5 days straight. Yeah, it's a brutal grind. You accidentally got top 100. See, top 100 is not bad. It's just you have to get top 12 for the title. You got top 12 tour season. Nice! Gamer! And then you didn't do again. Yeah, I got 13! Sucked. Because I took a 2-day break. I would have been actually a much higher rank, but I took a break, so it's unfortunate. Alright guys, one more ad, 90-second ad, and then we'll continue for the last set of floors. We're going to stop at 90 today, so this will be the last 10 floors. So 90-second ad, BRB, thanks for watching. I appreciate the support. Yeah, but you want the fancier title, that's what I was looking for. I was obsessing over buying the Animal Crossing Switch, so I distracted by that and didn't craft as much as I could. Wow. Do you still play Animal Crossing? Or no? I played that for a little bit and then I kind of stopped. It was a fun game though. I liked it. You don't have time anymore? I don't imagine time. What rank are you in Iron Sanctuary? You know what? Aurora came in here, Sheila, and he already got rank 10. I'm like, what the hell, dude? He was behind me the whole time, and all of a sudden he shows up rank 10. I'm like not even halfway through rank 9. Look at that gamer, dude. What a gamer. Jesus. Eight smudge. Oh. Am I lagging again? That was a very delayed, Malefic. Okay. I'm going so slow because we're trying to get a fucking a million characters ready for Savage. A million? It's a lot of characters. Yeah, I feel like I'm going slow, but I've been happy with my pace. I'm very happy with my pace, you know? Good job. It's fair. Yeah, I just got rank 9 this morning, so I'm like about maybe like 5,000, 6,000 into rank 9. You know, nice pace that I'm in. I also readjusted my my rest day, so my rest day actually is coming in tomorrow. I think my rest day is Wednesday and Sunday for me. So and I figured, so my logic was my Wednesday is a rest day because I am out of the house all day today. So if I wanted to play with the stock market, I would be kind of inaccurate because I couldn't have any time today to do it. So I would have the rest day tomorrow, allowing me to set up Thursday for like Wednesday night, because I have more time Wednesday night. So that's my logic, so it definitely worked out. Sunday is just because I had to pick another day. And I could set up for I could just chill on Saturday, where I'm usually out of the house. Sunday I'm usually in the house, and I can set up things, so... Yeah, I set up quite a bit today. I had been doing the same items for all 3 workshops, but now I've adjusted it where I did 3 different ones, and I definitely set it up today to hit basically either everything going non-existent supply or on very high demand, and I'm gonna test out how that works out. Yeah. Well, no, I optimized it to my IRL schedule. There definitely isn't an optimization for like the stock market, that's for sure. But I basically optimized it to my IRL schedule. Am I getting efficiency bonus? Absolutely am I getting efficiency bonus. I am as efficient as hell, dude. I am so efficient. Are you kidding me? Look at me pull 2 enemies, I'm efficient. Efficiently clear on Thursday? I will try, dude. Try my best. Make sure, guys, you guys listening, I have a 181 Astro file that I parked on Sunday because we ran out of time because of maintenance. And we're doing that on Thursday at the start of stream. That's 9 PM Eastern. You want to see me die horribly? I mean, try to clear? You gotta show up 9 PM Eastern because we're starting off that file right in the beginning. And then we'll continue after that file more than likely doesn't get any further than 190, and then we continue this file and get this one set up for Sunday. So it's going to be a semi-EU friendly stream, because usually I get to see the EU guys before they go to sleep. Now we have it set up so you guys can enjoy the higher floor. What's up, Finn? Nope, the other file is on 181, but the palms are trash. I have 1 flight, no rage, no strength. 3 raising. But that's all I got. That's all the game gave me. I haven't seen a rage in like 30 floors. It's pretty tragic, but at least the file is still alive, and you know what? If you have a chance, you have a chance. You take it. Was this the strength? It was steel. Okay, what's up, dude? How's the money making going? How much gil have you made so far? Like 50 million? 70 million? Have you bought a large house yet? Damn, 70 million, 2 hours. Nuts. Nice. Thank God you're not on Cactor. Not that I'm even in the market yet. Yeah, are you there yet? Have you bought the whole board yet? Bum ba dum bum bum. God damn it. It's one of those days, I guess. Can't imagine there being much continuous demand. It depends. I think there might be because people are starting to catch up to that level, and not a lot of people can craft it themselves. Like, I think the amount of people who are capable of crafting that is going to be very not too big. So their resort is to buy it on the market board, and you need 2 of each. What do you need, like 6 items? So the market might last a pretty decent amount of time. I think you're also probably gonna see the market spike a little bit, probably next week or the week after, because of the people wrapping up Savage. How much do the hairs go for nowadays? Are they still like 100 something K? It's been a while, but I remember the hairstyle selling for like 100 something K before. $1.3 million for the hairstyle? What the I should sell hairstyles again. What the hell? I think I'm sitting on a couple of them. Wait, what's the name of it again? Geyer Avian? Okay, let me check how much I have. Are you serious? Let me see how much I have in my thing. I have 1. Okay. Well, I could get more. I mean, it's still $1 million. I'll take $1 million. I burnt a lot of gil on materia, so kind of need to make it back. I remember there's one time someone talked about that before, and it was pretty damn high. I was able to sell like 1 or 2 by actually opening my sacks. You got it, Darth. I got you, dude. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-bum, bum. Yeah, it's a good idea. I'm only gonna go to 90 today. Good idea. I've had enough Tuesdays to know what my limit is. But last week when he did Iron Sanctuary, it was such a perfect stream. It was nice and chill. Very chill stream. Enjoyed that stream a lot. So thank you guys for voting for us to play Island Sanctuary last week. Worked out awesome on a Tuesday. Man, I might readjust my schedule. No, the Tuesdays really have to stay Tuesdays. No, never mind. That's a stupid idea. I've held Tuesdays forever. I don't want to change Tuesdays. What a dumb idea. Not as fun? It's a mindless grind. I like it. The mindless grind, the music, it is just up my alley. That is something that I jam to. You know, I just love the environment, so it's content for me. but I understand it's not content for everyone. I sold the coil housing item for 9 million. It's been listed since the... Wow. There was this one time, Kana. I kid you not, dude. I had like a Cunning 3 on the market board. What did I have? I think it was a Cunning 3. I had a Cunning 3 on the market board, and this is recent. For like 300k. Or something like that. It sold. Because someone got real desperate with materia. And I started putting them back up for the same price, but it didn't sell again. But yeah, I do actually leave certain items up on the market board for like exorbitantly high prices for shits and giggles, and sometimes they actually sell. Pretty hilarious. Sometimes people just get desperate, dude. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, I've had my big fish up for 6 million since the start of the expansion. They haven't sold. Sometimes it's interesting because the market will shift depending on how the what gets introduced into the game. Like every housing patch, you can expect housing items to be a lot more a very good item to sell. And the obvious one is the materia for a rating patch. But sometimes you get lucky, you know? You just happen to find an item that just all of a sudden gets popular and then boom, spreads like wildfire. That's what it was a little bit for gathering. I'm sorry, for gardening. I mean, until people start finding those recipes, you know, things were slow. People didn't know what to buy, and then once they figure it out, boom, off the market board. Alright, almost a victory. God damn it. I don't think I killed this in time. Oh, maybe I do. Alright, to the exit. Let's go. 3 more floors to the boss. There's the witching back, good. Oh, that's nice. I love this song. We got a chest drop for once. Serenity, don't need it. Raising again, don't need it. Got a lot of raising today. F me. A lot of mimics today. I got a potsherd though. Let's go. Actually, I've gotten 5 potsherds on this run today. I haven't even gotten to 100 yet. Let's go. Strength will be good. Oh, the rage. No fortune. Oh, but I got pox on. I am healing though. Yeah, that's not gonna help. Give me one more tick. I didn't get it. The Chimera ran away from me. Alright, one more floor, let's go. Might have to re-steal though. Ah, the FF4 music. The battle theme. Yet another rage. Just get rages, forehead. I'm glad this game is telling me where all the rages are when I need them on my main file for Thursday. You know, the game heard me. They're like, hey, I heard you needed rages, so here, we're gonna give them to you. And not here, dumbass, on the other floor. God damn it. Ah yes, another fortune. Definitely helping me out this run right now. I want rages, dude. So our 181 file that we have set up for Thursday, I haven't seen a rage for maybe about 30-35 floors. We pretty much went into 151 without seeing one at all. That's why it's very demoralizing. Had quite a bit of flights, but not a single rage. And I had to really burn them off because I was running out of time, so they had to be used. I tried to hold on to them as long as I could, but no dice! Oh my god, stop! You know, this game, I swear. This is what this game did to me one time in Heaven on High. Such a funny story. I was on Monk. I started the file at 21 plus. I got to 88 and I timed out. We had 0 Magicite. Exactly 0 Magicite. From 21 to 88. I start a new file in 21 plus again. The very first chest, silver chest, is a Magicite. The second silver chest is also a Magicite. I'm like, what the actual fuck? What floor am I going to? This one. This is my last floor. I'm pretty tired. But I'm also trying to time it in such a way where, like, Thursday, if I inevitably wipe on 190 or something, we'll have 91 to 131, 91 to 130, and that'll kind of average out to like 4.5 hours. So that's kind of how I'm pacing it out right now. So a little earlier on stream today, but I'm kind of evening out the time right now. Yep. I only said it all stream, but it's okay. Maybe you didn't hear me. It's fine. But yeah, there's the reason why I couldn't do the 181 today. It's because I would be tired, and I am tired. So. You previously ignored it on stream. It's okay. Do you think I'll die? Oh god! Why did the lust run out? Oh, because I need to do the lust later. I'm so stupid. I forgot how to actually do my lust. I do the lust when the ad comes out, not at the beginning of the fight. Oh my god, I forgot my own strategy. Yeah, Ross, exactly. I mean, I know the pace now for Astro. So that's why it lends to it. And that's why Astro is split into 3 days, you know? I split Astro in 3 days. It's the only job of the 19 jobs I need to split into 3 days. Ross, I hope you're having a good Tuesday. The only job worthy of such treatment. That's a way to put it, yep. Awesome day. My Tuesdays are my best day of the week. Just busy, but it's my best day of the week, so it's a good day. I like that emote. Oh, it's such a nice emote, Ross. What's up, Quan? Oh my god, I hate Essential Dignity. When you're actually too good that it goes to your it hurts you. Hey guys, thank you again for passing by. Thank you for watching the stream. Thanks for keeping me company. I know what today is, obviously, and I'm sure a lot of you are really excited about Savage and the raids. It's the one that's popularized this game. It's the one that people are super hype about. But if you're here, you're listening, man, it's real nice that you guys are chilling over here instead of and maybe you have those tabs up, but again, if you're listening to my voice right now, unless you're some special and very talented human being that can listen to 20 things at once, thank you for listening and being here, so I appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate it. People are asleep now. Oh, all the teams done? Oh, is that why? Oh. We'll take it. Alright, so I always like to show off the Astro file, just to kind of be like, here's what we have, here's our situation, in case no one believes me. I found Dungeon Daddy. So here, that's Thursday. We start Thursday with 181. I'm pointing at my screen because obviously you see what I'm pointing at. And then, when this file presumably doesn't win, you know, I'm keeping my expectations, you know, real. We then continue to 91 and we set up this file, and that file will be ready for Sunday. So that's what we got coming up on Thursday. No stream tomorrow, and then Friday would be more stray speedruns where we will try to find a little bit more time and try to get a little faster. I've been studying some videos, so look out for that if you want to maybe see me get another PB. Maybe world record, who knows. That's Friday, but that's Thursday, and that'll be Sunday. So, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Well, actually, this was unfortunate, Quan, because I didn't realize, or I didn't know that the maintenance was Sunday night, or rather Monday morning. I went into stream assuming that it was Tuesday morning, and so I committed to the file anyway, and that's just where it ended because I couldn't continue it. So I had to also plan out when I was going to continue it. And I couldn't do it today because today I would have been tired, and that's why I pushed it to Thursday. So it's a little weird the way I'm doing it right now, but it's just based on how, you know, my schedule is going. So anyway, thank you guys. If you haven't already, we have the socials. If you want to connect with us off stream, Discord, very good place. Twitter, I would now also go live there, and look forward. This week we're gonna make a new introduction to the Twitch team. So look forward to that. I believe that'll be Saturday. So if you want to see that, check it out Saturday. And that'll be on Twitter exclusively, and we'll put it on Discord as well. And if you want to follow the YouTube channels, if you want to catch up on some of the VODs and everything, that'll be on YouTube and everything. So thank you. Now the fun part. It's time to find someone that is not streaming. Raid content, because I don't want to drop you guys off in a place that is kind of doing spoilers, if you will. So I'm gonna kind of dig deep here to see who we can say hello to. Oh, well, that's spoilers though. They're in story. Oh, let's go here. Oh, easy game. Okay, easy game. I know who I'll go to, guys. Because of course we got to go to a deep dungeon runner, right? We're gonna go visit Mr. Ben. Mr. Ben is in Deep Dungeon. Let me check what floor he's on. He's gonna go for a little bit longer because it's a little early for me. He's on 94! So it's funny. So I ended 90, he's on the next set. So he literally picks up where I left off. So we'll go to Mr. Ben. Ben is working on Red Mage Necromancer. What did I just do? He's working on Red Mage Necromancer on his end. You know, if you want to continue watching Deep Dungeon, perfect man to do it. Check him out. He's good. He's raided us a handful of times, so I'm gonna give him back the raid. If you guys have my emotes, pass it on to Ben. But yeah, thank you guys. I hope to catch you Thursday for this janky schedule right now. And enjoy Savage. Enjoy everything about it, and I'll catch you guys soon. See you guys right now. Let's go to Ben.